Hello, 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 everybody. How we doing today? Hello, hello. Did not mean to click that. Oh, web event. Oh, nice. All right, everybody. Well, it is time to finish up the final day of the story quest for Durin. So, that's the plan. Make sure chat is up. And yeah. Let's go ahead and get started.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Let's see. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get the recording for YouTube so we can finish this out for that as well. Hello YouTube, it is I, Blazing Flame Studio, and it is time to embark on the final day of Durin's story quest. It'll be interesting to see how this ties everything together, but I look forward to seeing exactly what that is and how they do it. So, let us go ahead and head to Dragonspine with everyone. Been a while since we ever had to go here. We're going to go to the encampment, or is it just going to be chilling by the teleport waypoint? That is the question.
So this is the other Durin, huh?
Oh yeah, you've never actually seen this, huh?
If this had been the dragon that ended up being revived in Mondstadt, there's no telling what kind of calamity that people would have had to endure.
Would have been pretty bad, Wanderer, but you know.
So, if you think about it like that, Durin's actually a hero.
You're smiling? That's concerning. And you just thought you'd be nice all of a sudden?
No, I'm just a little envious, that's all. Not everyone gets a chance to be a hero.
Hey, Albedo.
Actually, most of the credit belongs to Albedo.
Speaking of Albedo.
Then again, barely anyone even remembers you at this point. So I guess there's not much left to envy.
Got him.
Ah, so you three still remember Durin. Looks like the memory loss hasn't spread to close friends. Yet.
Yep.
I guess that means my memory of you must still be complete as well. Albedo.
You're finally here! Oh, boy, do we have a whole pile of questions for you!
Oh,
Like?
you're here too.
Ah, you're here too. Yeah, he's here.
I think I've pieced together some of what happened to him. But what's your take on things?
Time for an intelligent conversation between intellectuals.
Master Jean filled me in on what happened, and I've got a few theories. But let's get on the same page first.
Alright. Exchange intel with Albedo, who also checks how Durin is holding out.
Well, physically, he's doing fine. His body is holding the abyssal power at bay. And there's nothing whatsoever to indicate any risk of collapse.
So, from an alchemy point of view, there's nothing wrong with him?
The
Looks like
issue
it.
isn't so much that the abyssal power within him has gotten out of control. It's that the connection between his will and body is fading.
Care to elaborate?
If he ends up losing his conscious will, his body will fall back on its biological instincts. And that's when the abyssal power within it will take over.
But if that happens...
This book mentioned a witches' gathering. It seems like quite a few of these witches got themselves involved in Durin's case. Which brings me to my theory.
Okay.
Bringing Fairy Tale Durin into this world to replace the Durin on Dragonspine means using one Durin's fate to overwrite the others. But
Got it.
the power of alchemy alone would not be enough to pull off such a feat. It would have required the combined use of Miss Barbeloff's astrology, my teacher's alchemy, and Aunt Alice's magic. After learning of Miss Barbeloff's prophecy, Durin and I finally came up with a way to settle the Dragonspine Durin problem for good. And I took care of the alchemy side of things, which, looking back on it, seems to have been a part of their plan all along. So
Okay.
now, there's only one thing missing.
The magic, right?
As for the fate theory our friend in the hat just mentioned, I still can't figure out how any kind of magic could possibly influence the fate of Tevat. but I'm certain that the answer lies within this book.
Me and Irminsul.
The reason Alice had us complete this book was to make that magic possible?
And then she's gonna enter in, huh?
A form of magic powerful enough to rewrite fate itself.
Well, we've no time to lose. I just need to take a look at the book. The next part of the story most likely relates to me. So the memory that unlocks it must be connected to me too.
Well, let's see. Does the book pop open? Oh, there you go.
The giant tree was home to a broken branch, the shape of its splintered arm aligning perfectly with the branch that had burst forth from the castle walls. Join yourself to that broken bough, for there you may take root at last, and henceforth bask in the sun and rain of the world beyond the castle. But first, fetch the stickiest clay and let it bind the scar of the break.
I see.
You see? No more further elaboration on that? First fetch the stickiest clay and let it bind the scar of the break. Where are we going? Solution bestowed by the Sage
Guided by
Witch.
degrees, the little dragon arrived at an alchemist's workshop.
But we're not at the workshop.
There,
Hello,
he was
Albedo.
greeted by a clay figure, a child molded by the Sage Witch's hands. Though gentle in appearance, he had inherited his mother's cold, sharp wisdom,
Hey, Ryan Daughter.
and he was determined to avert the calamity the evil dragon would bring, and so was his helper, none other than the little dragon himself.
Where are we? These are some very big vials.
This place.
It looks like it's modeled after an alchemist's workshop. Or rather, a cliched stereotype of one.
Got him.
Albedo?
Oh no, what did Albedo turn into?
Hold on. Why do I look like this?
It's just a Simalonka figure.
We forgot to tell you. Basically, the characters in the story are reflections of how Durin.
Albedo, no.
At least you're still human-shaped?
Well, since Cat Guy has taken on a different
Guy,
appearance
got
too,
him.
that must mean the two of us are both characters in the story. But you, Paimon, and Durin haven't changed at all. You must be special figures in some way.
Something like that.
I'd like to know more about that too. But seeing as none of them can explain it, let's just concentrate on moving the plot forward.
Sure, let's take a look around. Hopefully you're not going to need too much of your faculties. Albedo. How's it going, Zeno? Doing well. Finishing out Durin's story quest. Is that a hidden path? Of course Durin would find it.
Just like that, the group stumbled upon a hidden passageway. Intricately crafted, it
That says
seemed
very
to lead
black and
them
white.
towards another exciting chapter of the...
What
Oh, my bad.
for? Next chapter, here we come. Ouch!
Got him.
This was a chapter that had not yet been written. Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
What? Then what's the point of having a path here?
Maybe the author had a flash of inspiration and their mind went
It's like a
blank.
pretty bad habit for a writer.
Oh,
Over here. I found something.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead.
we've seen this before.
Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale.
Sounds like this chapter's about Albedo bringing me to life?
Seems
If
like
that
it.
really was the solution, though, this would have been over the minute I finished the transmutation. So why is Durin still being forgotten?
There
Good question,
has to
Lego
be some
Albedo.
other reason.
There's still places we can check. We have time.
Yeah, I'd like to explore the area a bit more.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Destroy the heart of the evil dragon.
Unless the little dragon kept moving, eventually he would be forgotten. Ahead of them was a storyless
Okay,
void, and they could go
worth a
no
shot.
further.
Ladders let me go up here. Hi.
There you are.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Hey, it's Minnie Durin again. What are you doing holed up in here?
I was worried I'd scare everyone off, so I've been hiding out here all this time.
Like before.
You must be really nervous, huh?
I guess I am a little nervous, but I'm also excited. I'm gonna get to stop the evil dragon and even become a human. It's all thanks to that clay man.
Yeah, Alex, it looks like he's just hiding a little away.
Once I'm a human, I'll be able to make loads of friends and do tons of important things.
You'll make lots of friends, that's for sure. And go on many unforgettable adventures.
I'm so glad to hear it. The only thing is, the clay man said becoming human isn't gonna be easy. So I'm feeling a little anxious too.
He's right about that. Even if you manage to become a human, there will always be tougher challenges on the road ahead.
Really?
Yeah, you have to
But
fight the
even
Raisha
so, Your
Sanari.
friends will be there to help you.
Oh? Then I'm not afraid.
Funny, isn't it? After talking to you, I'm not afraid anymore either. So, are you ready now?
Yep, I'm ready to become a human.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though
We've
the
had this
creature
before.
had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead. Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale. At last, the little dragon accepted the evil dragon's heart, and a new life came into being.
Alright.
The evil dragon's heart beat in his chest, and the little dragon's soul guided him forward. Thus did the prophecy hold true, even as fate had been rewritten. And so was the little dragon born anew.
You just talked about how the evil dragon's heart was supposed to stop beating when Albedo did this, but you now say the evil dragon's heart still beats. So this seems to inherit the problem that is probably causing the issues we're now facing? Is my guess. I'm gonna go with that.
Finally, a happy ending. That must be the last step, right? Woohoo! We completed the story.
I don't know about that. But then why are we still here? Answer that, great Detective Paimon.
Born anew, the little dragon set off once more, his story far from over.
Huh? So that wasn't the end?
Not at all.
What comes next might be the most crucial part of all. The real last step.
If fate really is as devious as they say, then I say, show us what you've got.
Wow. You're all so serious all of a
Albedo's always serious. Uh-oh. You good, bud?
Durin, are you alright?
The evil dragon's heart was now one with the little dragon, yet the dark power within it still lingered. Would the little dragon dare to hold this power back, or would he simply give in?
Hey, what kind of question is that? Of course he's gonna control it. What choice does he have?
Time is running out. So, will the little dragon dare to hold this power back? Or will he simply give in?
What's up with the narrator?
Not good. You're in? Oh boy.
Would he dare to hold this power back? Or would he simply give?
I don't have enough ink.
The little dragon and his companions. Blank. Blank again.
But I had 4 ink. I didn't use any ink when I talked to Durin.
What's going on? Are we running out of ink?
Once the ink runs out, is that the end of the story?
I had a feeling this would happen.
What's happening to the others?
Now that the story's ink was spent, all that lay ahead were blank pages.
Hello, children. If you're hearing this recording, it's because you've reached a certain ending.
Alice, what are you doing?
You may have noticed that little Durin's experiences have been written into the pages of this book. Well, you should know that in the same way, its ending will also be written onto him. So be careful, because triggering a bad ending could be somewhat problematic.
When I said after it already happened, what kind of logic is that?
You're upset that I didn't warn you earlier?
Yes!
Don't worry, though. I've thought it all
Unequivocally.
through.
Sure you did.
A very special feature into this book, just for you, the witnesses of this tale. So, go ahead. See if you can turn back the pages. If you're not happy with the ending you've reached, just flip back a few pages and let the tale unfold once more.
Okay. Talk about a plot twist.
Pretty incredible, huh? That's the power of magic.
Magic! Flip back. Well, then what am I supposed to do? Give in? I can't...
Dare to hold this power back? Or would he simply give in?
Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
I need to look for... There's gotta be some other ending that I'm missing. Because the Durin one doesn't... Because this one doesn't make sense.
Would he dare to hold this power back? Or would he simply give in?
Guess I'm supposed to just give in. I don't know what happened to the ink that I had, though. Because I definitely had 4 ink before I talked to Little Durin. Prophecy is destined to come true.
The little dragon was at an impasse, and the dark power within him surged like a tide. Unchecked, the darkness engulfed everything around it, including the little dragon's soul. The little dragon's story faded into nothingness, and in the world beyond the castle, only the evil dragon's tale endured.
Is
What's
this
that?
me?
Was this the original Durin?
So
Yep.
the story ended, with the little dragon fading from sight, leaving nothing but the evil dragon's shadow in his place.
Story's over.
Oh, that means Durin. What do we do now?
Recording.
like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
Okay. But then the only ending left that's foreseeable is the castle. But if you don't like any of the endings, that has to mean that this does something.
Would you dare to hold this power map? Or would he simply give in?
Beginning to check around everywhere. Not seeing any missed passageways except for the one that we already uncovered. There's nothing back here. Durin's not over here.
Would you dare to hold this power map?
Well, this is the only ending left.
Would he simply
Returning to the castle.
Seem like you're torn about something. Where are you two back?
I just never thought crossing over into a new world would create so much trouble. All I wanted was to make some friends. I'm starting to think I kind of miss being in Simulanka.
You might look back on it with fondness, but if I were you, I wouldn't miss it.
Why?
Why?
Sometimes, moving on with your life comes at a cost. But that's better than going nowhere at all.
You don't have to worry, Durin. No matter what problem you face, there will always be a solution.
Okay. Sometimes I wish I could just go back and see it again.
The story will eventually reach its conclusion.
As the little dragon slipped back inside the castle's walls, the clamor of the outside world fell away. There was no danger here, no problems for the little dragon to resolve. As soon as his mother finished her story, it was time for the child to drift off into the world of dreams. And so the story ended, with the little dragon fast asleep in his castle, just like he had never even hatched.
What's going on? I feel so weak.
Hey, what's happening? Durin, wake up!
We've reached an ending.
But this can't be how it ends. Durin promised to bring back everyone's memories. There's no way he'd accept an ending like this.
Alright, Alice.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
That's every ending. So there's got to be another ending somewhere. And the only thing that makes sense is that unwritten passage. Okay.
What's going on here? Why isn't the story letting Durin just suppress the abyssal power? It keeps getting stuck.
He's not supposed to suppress it, but he's also not supposed to let it take over?
It seems the act of suppressing the power counts as an event in the story. In other words, we would need ink to write it in.
So, what now? Did we use too much earlier? How are we supposed to write a happy ending with only this much left?
Possible, it's just not time for the story to end.
Well, this is Durin's story. As long as he's alive and well, why should it end?
If there really is such a direct correlation between the story and his fate, I may have a potential hypothesis.
Okay.
Durin was, and still is in essence, a storybook character, written into being by M. From the moment he was born, he has always dwelt within her story, and I suspect that has remained the case, even after his arrival in Tevat.
Sound logic.
Having Durin in the evil dragon's place was an act of grafting this Durin story onto the latter's fate. In essence, that is how his fate was rewritten. But there is a fundamental difference between a being's story and its fate. As Miss Barbeloth reminded us, the fate of every living being in Tevat has been woven into the fabric of time. Its most natural path, therefore, is to proceed along its given track. But Durin's story, on the other hand,
He's an author to continue writing it.
as Durin's connection to this world wore thin, not only have people started to forget him, he started to lose control of the abyssal power within. In other words, his story can't continue. Because the author's ink is drying up. That's what it seems like to me.
It would seem the little dragon had made a group of fine friends indeed.
Save it. The question is, are you here to help him or stand in his way?
This is as far as the story can go. What path will you choose?
Story ends now. Durin with his vanish.
I suppose the final decision is up to me. It's hard to believe I never actually left my mother's story. If that's true, I'd like to go there and see for myself.
By there, I take it you mean the blank pages of the unwritten chapter ahead?
But we still don't even know how Alice's magic works. If Durin belongs inside the story, then going outside of it to some unwritten part, isn't it too risky?
I'm not afraid.
Go for it. We'll be with you all the way.
I second that. It would seem this is one answer you need to go seize for yourself.
So be it. Whatever obstacles stand in your way, we'll tear them down together.
I like how the cat's even more emotive than the actual Wanderer. Alright. I knew it had something to do with this.
Facing that invisible wall, it was as the little dragon was staring at the uncrossable edge of existence itself. All of a sudden, it began to fracture, as if struck by some transcendent force.
Let me out!
Gotta keep going.
Ah yes, the deliberate slow walk. Oh boy.
Ahead lies only a stormless void.
My consciousness is slipping away.
Keep going, Durin. A pure soul is your essence, not an empty void.
I feel so weak.
Fight it, Durin.
Durin, you are not some amorphous idea. The body I made for you is flesh and bone.
Am I truly alive?
Yes, Durin, but you must keep going. You're as alive and real as I am.
I mean, technically speaking, Albedo, and to an extent, you're not actually alive.
I can't feel a connection.
You're not alone in this world, Durin. At the very least, you have me.
Oh.
I can't remember anything.
Claim your true self.
Who am I?
Your name is Durin, and there are many who still remember it.
My name is Durin.
You're taking too long. Come on, Durin, run! In this world, fate waits for no one.
Run!
Wait! Where am I meant to go? What am I supposed to do?
There's nothing you should do.
Wish come true, Durin.
Wow, Lumine cameo?
My wish?
Oh. Stairs!
Story's not over yet.
Stairs! Take us to the top. These little red planks that were probably put here by Alice. Your story's not over yet. Oh, back at the witches' gathering.
Silence, huh? Have you nothing to say about my proposal?
Let me get this straight. You want to graft your story onto this unfinished thread of fate, and in doing so, not only rewrite that fate, but allow the story to live on.
Quite the brilliant idea. Still, the story's survival depends entirely on whether the author keeps writing.
Exactly. And the moment foretold by the prophecy is still centuries away.
I see. I thought my own ignorance might be the problem. That I'd asked more of the noble science of alchemy than it could ever deliver. Or that I had failed to discern the heavenly signs and grasp the secret truth underlying the prophecy. Little did I imagine that time itself would prove to be the greatest hurdle of all.
Well, my friend, this has been a most intriguing experiment. And from an academic perspective, at least, I don't think it was a bad proposal.
Let's see.
Someday, the prophecy will come to pass. So remember, my friend, much like the stars themselves, there will always be something that
Hey, we're stopping by, Zeno.
the test of time.
Thank you, everyone. You've helped me so much already. But, Alice, I still have one final favor to ask of you. Will you lend me your magic one last time, just enough for me to keep his story alive until the prophecy is fulfilled?
You mean you want me to extend your lifespan?
Oh boy.
No, not in that sense. As Rhindaughter once told me, the laws governing life and death are among the most unyielding in this world. I'm well aware of that. Whether it lasts a day or an age, the span of one's life is determined by fate alone. If I tried to breach that law by force, I'm afraid I would lose what makes me human. This is not a path I want to go down. If I am to die, then I shall die a human.
So, what is it that you want me to do?
I would like you to send this pen of mine into the future.
I see. Then perhaps there really is a way I can help.
Time
I
travel.
could create a kind of story magic to take over the writing once you're gone. Oh, but for it to work, you would need to provide enough of your own words for it to learn from.
How
How's
much?
it going, Madeline?
Oh, an immense amount. So much, in fact, that you would have to spend the rest of your life writing. And even then, I'm sorry to say, it would not last forever. No matter how much you write, there is a limit to the number of words you can leave behind. But the world itself will never stop changing. Someday, perhaps, even your entire corpus will not be enough for the magic to continue describing this world. And when that happens, the story will end.
Still, it's worth a try.
I'd like you to send this pen of mine into the future.
Oh, my dear Anya. Even after all this time, you're still... Look at you. You should be enjoying your old age in peace and quiet, especially now that things are finally returning to normal after that terrible calamity.
So she's dying.
Once he leaves Simulanka, things will only get more complicated. If his story is to continue, there needs to be more material for the magic to draw upon. I'll just have to skip over some of the less important details.
You're not going to be able to write that long.
Why do you insist on sending him out of the storybook world? Why must he face his fate into that? Why not just let him remain within the story? With my magic, even fate's curse could be undone and he could live happily ever after.
I suppose. In fairy tales, all it takes is a heartfelt wish. And even a wooden puppet can turn himself into a real boy. And
Pinocchio
live
reference.
happily ever after. That's just how fairy tales end, isn't it? But have you ever wondered what happens to the main character after the ever after? Tell me, Alice, in your eyes, what would be a writer's greatest regret?
To leave a story without an ending.
Not a bad answer. It's true, many writers come to consider that their greatest regret. But I see things differently. My greatest regret is that every story I write has to come to an end in the first place.
Anya.
No matter how brilliantly a character shines, the moment their story ends, their potential is lost forever. For them, the story itself becomes an inescapable fate. But what if, instead, I could place my pen in their hand and let them continue the story themselves?
You mean...
You said it yourself. I can only leave so many words behind. Even with your magic, the idea that I could keep the story going until the prophecy comes to pass is wishful thinking at best. But I've found a way to use your magic to transform some of my finished stories into a special kind of ink. This ink is a magical medium he can use to complete the story the way he wants to. For what is storytelling but another kind of magic? And if he can experience the whole tale himself while leaving behind his own wishes and aspirations, even once he reaches the chapter where I stopped, he'll still be able to carry the story forward on his own. And so, by leaving him this ink, I can entrust him with the responsibility of writing his own story.
A character with the power to write their own story.
That way, he'll finally be free from the cage that is my pen. And like anyone else living in the real world, he can go on to create a life of his own.
And you no longer need to worry about the constraints of my magic. What a brilliant idea, Anya. But there are still risks. First of all, once he arrives in Tevat, he'll have to rely entirely on the story you left him to maintain his connection to that world. As you gradually hand over creative control, that connection will grow weaker, and at some point, he might lose it altogether.
But at the same
We've been having this
time,
problem.
he'll also have the chance to forge that connection for himself.
ECG.
The issue is, this method taps into too many of Tevat's core secrets. Any overt hints you try to leave will be erased in no time. In fact, it'd be hard for you to leave anything at all to guide them.
We still have the story itself, though. I can use that to show them the way.
It's entirely possible he burns through all your ink, never reaches the chapter you had in mind, and gets stuck, roaming the chapters of his past. But despite all that,
I still believe in what this child can become. His hopes and wishes can be his ink, so he won't be trapped by mine running dry.
Oh, what the writer you are, Anya. Your imagination never ceases to amaze. And you do know how much I love a happy ending. You shall have my help, my dear.
Thank you, my friend. Well then, my child, do you understand what you must do?
Oh, hey, Darren.
Yes, I think I do. It's my turn to keep this story alive.
Then what's holding you back?
What will become of you after I take up this pen?
I will fade away. There will no longer be a reason for me to go on existing. My child, or your mother, I should say, passed away long ago. The voice you're hearing is nothing but a magical echo that has now fulfilled its purpose. You needn't feel so reluctant to let me go.
I know. I know my mother died long ago. It's just... when you lose your mom too soon, it's hard to tear yourself away from the stories she used to read. I guess it's a silly way of pretending she's still here, by your side.
Durin.
But after coming to this world and traveling it with my friends, facing all kinds of enemies together, I suddenly realized I couldn't just sit around listening to my mother's stories because I'd found a new purpose in life. Maybe this is just what growing up feels like. With all my new friends waiting, it's time I finally set aside my mother's storybook. I'm ready to grow up now, Mom.
Then take this. A
This is
gift I should have
deep.
given you a long time ago. You've witnessed this story from the very beginning. Made your wishes, offered your blessings, and even wrote your choices into its pages. From here on out, this pen is yours. Now I ask of you, the other pillar of this story, as both its
we
reader
here?
and its witness, will you turn the page so the next chapter can begin?
Turn the page. Turn the page. The next chapter can begin. Fate.
Suddenly, and without warning, the powers of darkness struck. The
What?
question was, could the little dragon prevail? Alas, it was here that the story witch's tale had to end.
But Durin's tale, on the other hand, had only just begun. Stepping into his mother's memories, he picked up her pen. And so the story that was ending began anew. He had made up his mind to challenge the fate that barred the way ahead.
Looks like this is the final step.
So we're gonna fight Simulanka,
A
Durin?
chance to strike back at fate? Now that's not something that comes knocking every day.
The original Durin boss fight? From Simulanka itself?
No, that fate no longer defines me. In the end, only my story shall endure.
Oh my word, it is.
Leave it to me! Okay! New life!
How about you?
No dodging this one. Here, I'll help lift you up.
What am I supposed to be doing here? Okay. Tactic will with elemental skill or burst.
Only my story shall endure.
I guess it's a version of the original fight.
The story has only just begun.
Come there. Not the Rubik's Cubes of Death. Or I guess technically these are more like Legos. Ow.
Looks like there's nowhere to hide. Here, I'll cover for you.
Thanks, Albedo. Appreciate it.
This time, the light prevails.
See you, Durin. Well, other Durin.
Thank you, Mom. And so it was that Durin defeated the darkness and rewrote his fate. But his story is far from over.
Yeah.
Is everyone okay?
We're fine, thanks. And hey, we all saw how you fought back there. That was awesome!
Is that a new outfit?
I have to admit, I do feel like something in me has changed. I owe you all so much. Without your help, I don't know if I could have ever made it this far.
Just a shame I could only help out from the sidelines. Like I said before, it's not every day that you get to put fate in its place.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure you'll hear it someday.
Hear what?
The chance to strike back at fate knocking at your door.
Yeah, maybe someday.
Maybe someday.
Just check one thing. Yes. The abyssal power within you has stabilized again. And those strange symptoms you were experiencing seem to have completely disappeared.
Oh, thank goodness!
We did it.
I wonder what it means, though. Aside from the principles of alchemy, what other law of this world governs his being?
Look, it all turned out fine, so just leave it at that. Now that this one's out of danger, it's time for me to get out of here.
Alright. Bye.
Leaving so soon? Well, don't humans usually throw a party after something like this?
A party? Do I look like that kind of guy?
No.
Anyway, come find me again next time you're in trouble. That's what friends are for, right?
Some people never change.
Maybe,
Bye.
though, he is right. This is Durin's moment to celebrate. Not the time for academic discussions.
True.
Hey, I don't blame you for asking. And honestly, I'd be perfectly happy to talk about it. It's just, I wouldn't even know where to start.
It's all right. I'm sure we'll get a chance at some point. After all, your story's only just begun. All right then. Traveler and Paimon, we'll part ways here. Given the extraordinary nature of the things we witnessed today, I need to make sure it's all recorded properly.
Okay, see ya!
See you, Albedo.
So, it's party time next? Huh?
Oh.
Congratulations on completing your mission. Now then, as per our agreement, it's about time you returned that book.
She must have known the moment we finished. Just like she said she would.
Yep.
I've heard dressing appropriately is a must for socializing.
I wonder how many people genuinely thought that this was them getting a free Durin for like a good solid 0.5 seconds when they saw the splash art. Sharing the book to Alice. I do want to check if Albedo's at his little home. You hear Albedo? Any post dialogue? Nope. Okay. Worth a shot. Return the book to Alice. Okay. Hey, Alice.
Ah, my writer and witness. It's been quite the journey, hasn't it?
Indeed.
You had special plans for the Traveler from the start, didn't you?
Does that really surprise you with her?
That goes without saying. For a story story to live on, it needs both a writer and a reader. Only then can my magic take effect. I chose the traveler
Fenty!
as a witness because of the special nature of who she is. It's not easy finding someone with that kind of background, you know. For a moment, I even considered taking the role myself.
Well, you were the only one who understood what was going on.
At least it made for an interesting story, right?
Hey, Venny.
What are you doing here, tone-deaf bard? With the Hexenzirkel carrying out such a risky experiment in Mondstadt, it didn't cross your minds that the Animo Archon might be slightly curious?
That's true.
Sorry for the trouble, Lord Barbados.
Think nothing of it. I dare say the Animo Archon quite enjoyed coming along for the ride. And now then, as agreed, let us see the fruits of your labor.
Here, please take a look.
Well. Somehow, despite all my careful planning, it still turned out to be full of surprises.
Yep.
It never even crossed my mind that Rhindotter's child would be capable of handling that kind of alchemy in her stead. When he asked for help with the materials, oh my, I nearly couldn't believe it. If only the others were here too. We could all celebrate together.
I'm right here, you know. The only one who hasn't responded is the one busy stuffing her face over there.
Is that you, Barbie? A little late to the party, don't you think?
Come here, child. Let me take a closer look at you.
All right, Aunt Seer Witch. Here I am.
I mean, there's nobody there, but okay.
Just as I thought. This child's fate does not appear among the stars. Anya has accomplished what almost no one before her could.
What does that mean?
Child, all you need to know is that you're very lucky indeed.
Oh.
What does it mean? Teacup falls silent. Perhaps the mage's thoughts have already drifted elsewhere.
Just like how she
That
was
sounds about right.
huh?
Tell me, little Durin, what will you do next? I, for one, cannot wait to see how your story unfolds.
Well, there's so much I want to do. I'm not even sure where to begin.
How about settling your most recent regret?
Hmm.
Not so fast, tone-deaf bard! What exactly did you just tell Durin to do? To make the long overdue wish come true.
Thank you once again, Alice.
How much time do you have left?
I believe these should be my final moments. Just enough time to say goodbye to my dearest friend.
This feels like having to say our final goodbyes all over again. I don't like it. Not one bit.
I don't know how to respond to that. Strange. You were always such a cheerful figure in my stories. I even dubbed you the Merry Witch, you know.
Oh, please. You know full well it was your stories that first taught me what true pain and sadness felt like.
Huh.
Aside from saying goodbye to me, shouldn't you also leave a few words for the child? Since the book will be his to continue, why don't you write him a little parting note?
There's no need. His mother already did that long, long ago. All that remains is for me to convey it on her behalf.
So that's what she looked like.
Child, these may be the last words I get to leave you. I've always thought of the characters in my stories as my children, loving each one of them, just like a mother would. But you are the most extraordinary of them all. You alone can defy the fate of this world and write the perfect ending to my story. You alone shall leave these pages for a future I will not see. Still I say to you, fly, my sweet child. just like a forest breeze, yearns for the open sky. Head into the unknown and seek an adventure to call your own. If you meet a dragon bright as 1,000 jewels, dance through the air together.
Darren and Dvalin finally become friends.
You are not alone, for this world has accepted your place in it. Do not lose heart. You still have many wishes left to fulfill.
I like how we're continuing the trope of Wanderer with the bird.
A long tale awaits you, my love. Let songs and flowers be the ink that fills its pages. Take my pen and use it to continue your story.
How we find out eventually that we're going to get playable Dvalin. Draco Rubato Chapter, Act 1, the magic known as storytelling. Anything to say, Alice?
There you go. Your very own copy of the book. We wouldn't want one of the story's key witnesses to leave empty-handed now, would we? Of course, this copy isn't magical in the same way. But rest assured, all the twists and turns are still there.
Alright. Now this is just to Sate. Oh, hello, Venti. Let me have a talk with you.
So they flew together, Durin and Dvalin, over the skies of Mondstadt. Who'd have thought such words could ever have described a happy ending, huh?
True. I want to check Stormterror's lair just to sate my own curiosity. If we can find Durin or Dvalin there. I'm gonna assume not, but...
Nice. I like the rain.
Well, considering it's triggering rain, I'm gonna assume not. So... because I doubt they would leave it as a rainy area for any potential like that. But yeah. For the YouTube video, this is the end of Durin's story quest. Let's take a look at the outfit that we have recently acquired. Actually see the differences. So yeah, the heart's a little different. You've got the 3 scales here. This is a little more fractured as well. And here his tail's purple. Here his tail... So it's basically more that I guess the rough outer coating is kind of taken off.
Let my wings envelop the twilight.
Interesting. As for... Alright, KFC glider it is. But yeah, overall, very interesting story. I'd be curious to see the way that they structured that about rewriting one's fate to make it so that Teyvat accepts you. I feel like that's not only the story they wanted to use for Durin, but it's a precursor to what we might end up doing with Columbina. Because at the very least, Columbina has to stay in Teyvat another year, saying we rescue her from the Void. But that would insinuate that we obviously she wasn't going to make it for another year after that point, unless we're saying that her having a name was enough. So, there is a reasonable inference that this could come up again. Especially since we do have Alice in the second act. Well, the second act, but the second half of Nodcry. Plus, Albedo is there. Not that I think we're going to need to do an alchemical particularly thing, but yeah. Let me know, everybody, for the YouTube in the comments what you thought of Durin's story quest. I look forward to seeing what becomes of it from here. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening. About an hour there in the story for the final chapter. All right, let's go ahead and condense this resin. Yeah, Genshin does indeed not cap over metal. All right. Hello, Timaeus. Mind if I grab this? Now let's see. Grab this. Rico Rubedo chapter. Guess we'll level him up since it's right here. And we did get the rewards in theory. 40 Primo Gems for that. Oh, right. That. I think there's something for me to claim here. No. Alright. Let's head over to... Gotcha, Madeline.
Thank you for
I don't know how much longer we'll be here, though. There are other things that must be done on today's stream related to the Star Rail. Let's see here. Achievements. One stone is lifted. Like an illusory dream. Converging paths. A nocturne of the north. An important day. Moon prayer night. Between the eternal and the ephemeral. Melting moonlight in the morning mist. Anything else? Don't believe so. Correct. Some wishes there. Let me decline whatever this friend request coming in is. Oh, I know you. I don't know you. It doesn't really bother me, honestly. Change name card. We did get Skirks recently, but I'm going to keep it, obviously. It is a very nice name card, though. But I'm going to keep that one. Change avatar. That would be because of Yehoda and Durin. Wow, that really showcases the very little difference that those two have. Let's grab you guys, and then, yeah. Avatar frame. Alright. So, what exactly are we... Wonderland Treasures, Invitation, Wonderland. Test runs are done. Which is homework? We'll probably start doing those tomorrow. I don't know how long they are, but... Alright. Let's see, chat. We'll start doing the Wonderland Chronicles tomorrow. One each day. I don't know how long they are. I'm going to guess they're only about 30 to 40 minutes each, given I'm guessing they're about as long as the story is. They could be even less, to be honest. Just depends on how much they are, how much story is actually involved. They could just be hangout events, and then they'd only be a few minutes long each. But, yeah. So that should be everything. We're going to go ahead and grab the extra wishes from here. Alright. And so we'll head over to Star Rail. We have a couple of things ready for today. The first is finally reacting to the version 3.8 story, or 3.8 live stream. Then we have, I believe, MoC reset. So we'll be handling that today as well. And then, of course, the rest of the stream will be relegated to Currency Wars. So, let us first close out of Genshin. Like so. And head on over to Star Rail. Or more accurately, already there. What are you doing? Oh boy. We're gonna. There we go. Alright, you gave us 1,000 gems, what you said yesterday, backlogging? Yes! I believe it is from the backlogging. Metal. Alright, so Starrail's not up, Starrail's not up. Let me do this. New source, window capture, add, select, memory is the prelude to dreams, add source. Perfectly centered, but we do need to layer it a little backward. Alright. Let's change up the stream info. Okay, Starrail. Gaming. 0.8 live stream. Reaction. Save that. Let me get applied under review by TikTok. And then we'll switch up the YouTube and Twitch as well. Okay, Starrail. 3.8 live stream. On Starrail. I will be available. Well, I guess not available is the correct phrasing. But I will be talking with chat throughout this, unlike the story one where I was a little more quiet. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started and start the recording for YouTube as well. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blazing Flame Studio, on the second recording for today, the 8th of December. And it's time to finally react, after a bit of a delay, to the version 3.8. Memories Are the Prelude to Dreams special program, which appears to only be about 30 minutes long, once you account for the fact that a lot of this is, there we go, done like that. But yeah, let's see what the return to Penacony has in store for us. This program is no longer brought to us by Lady Aglaya. Alright, what do we got in store here?
Still remember where this journey began?
Hey, Black Swan.
Penacony.
Adventuring.
The land of the dreams.
Clocky. Me.
Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen. We could be
Firefly?
if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets such as
and the nook in the back. Why are you blushing like that?
The flame.
Also, hi, Dahlia.
This time, we are going to dig deeper. Let us now
definitely some interesting animations.
Think of that girl who can neither enter dreams nor to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
I don't know. Propagation? Is that Evil Sam? Well, that does not bode well.
Where you are the protagonist. The stars themselves.
Robin and Sparkle being right next to each other isn't gonna go well. And ooh, Robin with wings.
And awaken your memories.
Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, then this time I shall embrace death!
So I see that now that we're done with Amphoria's trauma, we have to pick up the trauma for others. Okay. Well, looks like Firefly's not in for a good time. Granted, when has she ever been? But here we are. Okay, so there's that propagation Sam. Also, Elio, I see you there. What are you doing here? Woe indeed, chat. Woe indeed. To those who have not redeemed the codes, unfortunately I believe they have already expired, as of 2 days ago. You got set ready for your Guaranteed Temple. Congrats, Alana. Congrats. First Genshin whenever than this? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, who's our cast? Oh.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
Oh, Albert's feather on his hat is on fire.
Memories are the prelude to Dream's special program. I'm your favorite streamer, Albert.
You stream?
Long time no see, friends. I'm Robin.
Hey, Robin.
To meet you all again.
Hopefully you get to sing during this
Firefly.
update. Firefly!
I'm Constance. You may also call me the Dahlia.
Welcome, guests. Being together with you really reminds me of the time I spent producing this show in Penacony. And in this version, we too shall once again return to Penacony, the land of the dreams. The bustling avenue of sweet dreams, Glocky and his friends, the Chocolate Festival. Oh, it all seems like it was just yesterday.
But I can already feel that there's something completely different in today's show. Unlike before, it's eerie and full of mystery.
That's Dahlia's fault.
Right. We've just seen a ton of images in that
Now the mission
that didn't fit our memories.
Totally. For example, there seems to be a lot more to Miss Firefly's trip to Penacony than what we already know.
The Dream Master, who hid behind the scenes and only ever showed himself using a raven, also seems to have some profoundly dark secrets.
There's something else I'm very interested in. That Black Glamoth's Iron Cavalry Knight in the trailer? What's that about?
Weird. I don't remember seeing any of this in Penacony. Was it so long ago that I'm starting to forget what happened?
Maybe your memories are indeed having problems. In truth, the Trailblazers' memories were incomplete despite being the heart of this storm. Some of their memories' most important parts have already been stolen.
What? How?
Don't
Sunday.
worry. I'm here to help the Trailblazer regain these memories.
Awesome.
I'll definitely say that this is an interesting way of... So, to those who don't know, back 4 or 5 patches, I think, they originally announced that we were going to be returning to Penacony because they felt like the story, they hadn't done it justice, and that there were parts that didn't really get filled in, and so they wanted to go back to Penacony and kind of fill in those things. Interesting choice to just... it's a good way to patch it in where it's like, oh yeah, the Trailblazer had some memories that are forgotten, but there's not really a particular reasoning on how we lost those memories. It's kind of... It almost reminds me of when we first got our room on the Express, and they were like, oh yeah, this has been here the entire time, you just never bothered... You don't remember this? So... I do hope there's an actual reason that we have our memories for getting taken away, instead of just, oh, this is just a plot point. Because then that opens up a whole new plot hole about how that happened. But maybe they'll explain it in the trailer.
With the Dahlia here, everything will be alright.
Okay.
Do you two know each other? Yeah. The Dahlia is super reliable. We wouldn't have been able to complete some missions without her.
Under the guidance
of course,
my
the
abilities,
Annihilation Gang and the Stellaron Hunters have worked together before.
Together a more complete timeline for the Penacony story through recalling their memories.
Now that I think about it, there were indeed some loose threads that were never tied up in Penacony's story.
Genuinely was fine with the Penacony story. I enjoyed all of it and didn't think there needed to be more added, but I'm not going to hate that there's more.
The story started with.
the Astral Express receiving an invitation to join Penacony's Charmony Festival.
Indeed.
Afterward, the crew's mission was
to find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, then answer the question of why does life slumber?
After some fun time.
Because eventually we have to wake up from our dreams.
Because of
the deaths of Firefly and Robin.
Indeed! But think back. Did we miss anything? For example, who killed Robin?
Back then, Sunday had believed that Gallagher was the culprit, since Gallagher was the one who instructed Sleepy to cause multiple disappearances in the Sweet Dream.
But I must also remind everyone that Gallagher never admitted responsibility.
It will be interesting if we get to see Gallagher here, because we haven't seen Gallagher since this update, because he kind of disappeared.
But I managed to reach Dreamflex Reef and uncover deeper truths. So the goal of that hidden operator is truly elusive.
That's definitely suspicious. Let's move along with the story for now. As we continue to investigate Penacony, we learn the truth. The ones behind all the chaos weren't the family at all, but the surviving members of the Order.
That's
very
right.
true.
My brother and Mr. Gopherwood, that is, the Dream Master, tried to drag Penacony into Enna's dream to manifest an eternal paradise.
To think that the bright visions of a 7-day holiday crumbled to dust! It truly breaks my heart.
As for the Dream Master of Penacony, I heard that his body was destroyed in an accident, and he could only continue his existence in the Sweet Dream.
It's been so long
that sounds
since he
about right.
put himself in the limelight like this. It's quite unusual. What kind of secrets will this end up exposing?
A few, I'm betting.
That Enna's dream wasn't as simple as it seemed, and the Dream Master's machinations in the dreamscape were more deliberate than we thought.
Either way, everyone still worked together to shatter the plots of the Order worshippers. And in the end, we got our happy ending. Right?
Well,
for some.
At least for a certain person, the ending was a little different.
You mean?
I've been meaning to ask for a while. Miss Firefly was all curled up in a medical cabin in the Myriad Celestia video released earlier. It feels like her entropy loss syndrome was getting worse.
Yeah, and Silverwolf even said the rest is up to her now. It's not looking good.
Not at all.
What exactly are we missing here?
Let's take a step back. Firefly once told us that Elio's script said she would face 3 deaths in Penacony. Later on, Firefly walked toward her own battlefield after sending the Trailblazer off to the final stage, only to reappear before us on the Radiant Feldspar without a scratch.
Yep.
But we know nothing about what happened between these 2 events.
That is true.
If everything is as we remembered, then why is Miss Firefly having such a crisis after leaving Penacony?
Also, what exactly did the 3 deaths in the prophecy mean?
The Trailblazer really doesn't have to know about all this.
The meaning of truth is never about knowing the truth itself. It's about what people gain in their pursuit of the truth, and how they'll face the truth. Isn't that right?
Basically, all I'm hearing is that this entire story is going to be Firefly having a ton of drama being dumped on her, on top of all the drama she already
How
has.
she initially entered the dreamscape, how she met us during the story, and what battlefield she must face.
And it's all through her eyes.
All these questions will be answered one by one.
That's right. Firefly's exploration of the dreamscape was also far deeper than what we remembered. As we follow her footsteps, the family seat of power, the dream of gnawing oak, will also surface from memories.
Well, those won't come to life and try to kill us.
Pavilion, but has long since been abandoned and sunk into the unknown depths of the primordial memory zone. The oak trees growing wild, and the derelict buildings combine to paint a rather oppressive scene.
Even I have never seen this place. Did Mr. Gopherwood bury his secrets here?
It does look very
does
different
seem
from
reasonable.
the solemn and dignified Dewlight Pavilion we know.
Venturing deeper will show us a giant cocoon floating before the stately stained glass windows.
That seems very propagation.
Cocoon? Could this place have something to do with the propagation?
Looks like it.
Possible. We know that Firefly used to belong to the Glamoth Iron Cavalry before joining the Stellaron Hunters. They were weapons produced by the Republic of Glamoth to fight against the propagation swarm. Soldiers with similar faces woke up in their incubators, and their short lives would be entirely spent fighting the swarm.
Yep.
What a tragic destiny.
Firefly will face her past in this dreamscape. She will encounter an old friend, the other Glamoth Iron Cavalry Knight in the trailer. Harbinger of Death, Swarm Nightmare.
That's odd. The Glamoth Cavalry disappeared with the swarm's end.
I don't think disappeared is the right word, Dahlia. They all died.
Where did this warrior come from? And why did they appear in Penacony, a place far from the front lines?
And from the looks of it, this fighter doesn't seem to be a friend.
And without further ado, allow Albert to provide you with more intel about them. As a fellow Glamoth Iron Cavalry Knight, Harbinger of Death,
that
Swarm
isn't
Nightmare
concerning at
fights
all.
in the same way as Sam. They ignite the battlefield and sweep up enemies in a firestorm.
The Iron Cavalry's gear is indeed very interchangeable, including the weapons mounted onto our armor.
What's different here is that after using the ability Gene Duplication, this Iron Cavalry can summon Juvenile Sting.
The swarm?
Juvenile Sting has many functions. It coordinates with the Iron Cavalry Knight in launching follow-up attacks, and also charges them. Once the Iron Cavalry Knight finishes charging, it'll immediately take action and use the powerful ability.
We've seen this all before.
Swarm of Death.
I do like how they didn't change up the animations all that much, since they are both from the same
to come out on top against this foe.
same concept.
That's true. But it's also easier said than done. After the Iron Cavalry Knight summons Juvenile Sting, they will apply the Rapid Evolution state to the Sting. Allied characters cannot deal crit damage when attacking targets that are under the Rapid Evolution state.
See.
Then what should we do? It'll be much more
So
difficult to
DOT and
defeat
break
Sting in
damage
this case.
is the way to go.
Worry. We've got ways to fight back. When the Iron Cavalry Knight summons Juvenile Sting, we can select one character and their summons to immediately take action. And
so the Amphorius characters are still relevant.
Any characters and their summons in the Nemesis state can ignore the enemy's Rapid Evolution state.
Please save the state for me whenever possible.
In other words, we
Big
need
Firefly
to get the
damage
most out of
time.
the Nemesis state and quickly get rid of all juvenile stings.
Yeah, that sounds about right for
When all
propagation.
summoned Juvenile Stings are eliminated, the Iron Cavalry Knight will dispel gene replication and take more damage. Take this chance to dish out some heavy damage.
Thank you for this intel, Mr. Owlbert. As for why the dream of Gnawing Oak looks so dilapidated and what my past comrade has to do with this dreamscape,
All that will be revealed as the Trailblazers' memories return.
What's more, it'll also reveal the meaning behind the Trailblazers' recovery of this memory. Perhaps it'll interfere with the path of Finality's direction. Or perhaps it'll help you say a better farewell to a friend.
I'm sorry, what?
No! Don't do this to me! I don't want to say farewell to anyone.
All right.
You didn't have enough trauma in Amphorius. Now we're gonna kill Firefly.
You know it.
Well, I don't like the insinuation that Firefly's gonna die. You know, Poyo, and this is just me spitballing here, just because Amphorius was incredibly traumatic does not mean you had to make everything traumatic. Just saying. We did not have to have everything be super traumatic. There could have just been a little happy tale after the end of Amphorius. Because that romantic story wasn't quite as romantic as you made it think. You know? You know? I'm just saying. Sigh. So be it.
Constance the Dahlia, Duke Inferno's child of greatest ambition, his most exceptional child. A conflagration that burnt the Everflame mansion to cinders made her miss out on Penacony's stage. Memories scattered like ash, or the truth slumbered in destruction.
Hey, Christina V, voice of Net and Zincho.
Dahlia's Mysteries.
Though I think they changed her VA, because wasn't she originally voiced by the voice of Ganyu? Well, those are some nails. What is that animation? Polio. I'm getting Camellia vibes.
And the ceremonious declaration of war made by the Everflame Mansion against all factions present in Penacony. Duke Inferno and his children made declarations that they will prepare this beautiful dream to welcome its new masters from Fetora. Then, as luck would have it, they ran into Acheron. The plans that Duke Inferno prepared were abandoned before they even began.
Yet even so, I still made it to Penacony.
As Duke Inferno's daughter, Lady Constance's target was the Remembrance. Does that mean her powers are also related to that path?
Indeed. I am currently a cremator with the ability to enkindle and fabricate memories. Do you remember how Albert just ran over here and declared that he'll be promoted with a pay raise, as well as being moved to a key project as the host?
You don't have to mention that, boss.
You don't work for her.
That decision yourself?
Really? Who knows?
When did she become Albert's boss?
Wait, something's wrong.
I see. What a perfect demonstration of these abilities.
All I see is a heartbreaking betrayal.
A little optimism might be wise.
I'll bet your mental
What if the information
strength is
ends up
pathetic.
being real?
I can't even tell what's real anymore.
Well, you did just come from Penacony, or from Amphorius, and Penacony, which are neither technically real.
And Acheron never showing up. The Dahlia's a poet in Penacony would have been Black Swan from the Garden Recollection, right?
Black Swan. That name takes me back. We have a long history, you know.
Oh? Were you two good friends?
It's hard to describe our relationship with simple words like good or friends. Ours is a game of competitive cooperation. But if the chance arises, neither of us would hesitate to set a trap for the other.
The frenemies.
So, compared to good friends, we're more like...
Good frenemies.
Robin, you get me.
Correct. Or maybe we're fair weather friends.
Oh, that's a good way of putting
We
it,
once
too.
worked together in the Garden of Recollection, and are both privy to some secrets about the other.
Garden of
Ooh.
Recollection? Aren't you a member of the Annihilation Gang?
Oh?
Was.
Didn't I say that I, too, was a memo keeper once upon a time? I betrayed the Remembrance and the Garden due to some differences in our ideals. Earlier still, I was also walking the path of destruction, only to betray it as well. These traces made of golden
So
blood
basically, we
are
shouldn't
the
trust you
marks
with
the
basically
destruction
anything.
left on me. Now, I walk the universe as a cremator, as well as a child of Duke Inferno, who ruled the Everflame Mansion in the Annihilation Gang.
Aren't you switching between jobs a bit too quickly?
What a dangerous woman. She keeps switching between the destruction and the remembrance.
And yet she's at the path of nihility.
She's betrayed the Everflame Mansion as well? Has she discarded the identity of Duke Inferno's child too?
I mean,
Who
she keeps
knows?
saying in Child of Duke
Perhaps
Inferno,
the
so
truth
probably
has
not.
long been scattered to the wind, along with the ashes of memory. But in Penacony, the truth and the memories that were lost hold special meaning not only for the Trailblazer, but for me as well.
Indeed. During the story of the version 3.8 finality mission.
Well, this gives
Dahlia
1980s hiding out in a back alley, learning secrets kind of thing.
For those whose memories of the story have grown a bit hazy, this is the perfect opportunity to revisit it and gain a deeper grasp of what really happened.
I see.
Now, let's take a look at what powers are wielded by this otherworldly lady, someone who has graced so many different factions.
Good. I'm a fire character following
Hello.
the path of nihility. I allow my team to deal super break damage before they break the enemy.
Oh. Interesting.
Using my skill.
That's
I
right, lick?
unleash a gloom
Why lick?
zone.
Why are we
While
going with
the zone
lick?
lasts, toughness reduction dealt by allies can trigger super break damage even before
I'm
the
guessing
enemies
something
are
related to
breaking.
mono fire given the team comp?
While allied teammates are in the zone, their weakness break efficiency will increase.
Sounds like she'll be a great partner for teammates who are good at dealing super break damage.
That's right. At the start of a battle, I'll automatically invite a teammate to become dance partners together. After either of the two dance partners attacks an enemy target, they'll additionally deal 1 instance of super break damage based on the toughness reduction dealt by this attack.
You know, if I had a
After
nickel
the
for
other
every
dance
time
partner
someone
launches
related
an
to the
attack,
Dahlia
I'll
did a
also
dance,
follow their
I'd have 2
steps
nickels
and
because it's the
unleash
Dahlia
a
and Black
follow-up
Swan.
attack to deal bounce damage
What
to
is
the
that
enemy.
animation? That's a
And
choice.
As the moonlight falls, the Dahlia sweeps onto her stage.
My ultimate applies every dance partner's type weakness to all enemies.
Entertain
and lowers
me.
their defense.
Oh,
Very
in other
Camellia
words,
vibe.
Lady Constance and her dance partner would both be able to reduce toughness and fight with greater ease.
That's right. And the damage dealt by my ultimate will be distributed evenly among all enemies.
Here's another hint. The Dahlia's trace allows allies to increase their speed when they implant a weakness onto enemy units. And if a fire character triggers this effect, they even regenerate a certain amount of energy.
Lastly,
okay,
I
so
will
there's the
create
fire
a
buff.
special dimension when using my technique. Enemies in the dimension will not actively initiate attacks against ally targets.
You really like that
After
effect.
entering combat with enemies in the dimension, I'll immediately initiate the zone from my skill and deal super break damage to enemy targets.
So dangerous, yet so captivating. This combat style is truly fascinating.
Yeah, that's the magical allure of Constance. And now, it's time for a special message. Let's take a listen. Dear Trailblazers, version 3.8 will last for a total of 8 weeks.
8
As
weeks,
such,
huh?
This version's content will have additional adjustments.
Okay.
Firstly, in the newly added version event, Trailblazers can obtain tokens by consuming Trailblaze power. Based on the number of tokens, Trailblazers can obtain stellar jades and self-modeling resin. Tokens can also be used to win bonus rewards. And that's not all. Version 3.8 will feature the double reward events Laner Fisher, Realm of the Strange, and Garden of Plenty. At the end of 3.8, there will also be a new phase of Apocalyptic Shadow. Not to mention the 3.8 version banners are a little special. In version 3.8's first phase banner, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character, the Dahlia. The limited 5-star
Okay, so
light
Dahlia,
character,
sadly,
never
I
forget flame.
don't think I'm planning on
Also
pulling
have
for
a
anybody
boost
unless,
chakra.
like, certain things
Additionally,
apply.
the limited
I already have
5-star
Firefly.
character Firefly and the limited 5-star light cone, whereabouts your dreams rest, will return. Now, in version 3.8's second phase banner, the limited 5-star characters, Fugue and Ling Sha will simultaneously return.
Okay, Fugue and Ling
And
Sha.
the limited 5-star
Already have them
light
as
cone,
well.
Long road leads
Wow.
home, and Sent Alone stays true. And finally, due to the version extension.
Okay, I might try to pick up Aglaya's light gun because I have never picked that up on her reruns.
We'll see the return of the limited 5-star characters, Galaya and Sunday, as well as the limited 5-star light.
I don't have Sunday's light cone either, but I feel like I prefer getting Aglaya's if I'm gonna do it.
For more details, Trailblazers should keep their eyes peeled for further informational announcements. Up next, let's take a look at other events appearing in version 3.8.
Rappa found dead in a ditch.
And now, or maybe it was a long time ago, or was it a short while ago? The Chrysoso Wu
Oh, well, we're back in Amphorius, everybody. We're back in Amphorius. We couldn't escape.
Trailblazer will lead their own little chimeras as a chimera trainer and form a powerful team that will charge toward the championship. The mission of the chimeras in this Chrysoso Wu championship is no longer dealing with daily tasks in Akama. but to defeat opponents in battle.
Nice eye patch. Chimix
So be warned,
Zagreus.
everyone. You know what we're doing.
And Xmera.
Guarantee that no chimeras will be harmed in this competition.
You say that, then why are all these chimeras taking damage? You got something to say about that, Albert? If they're not being harmed, then why are they taking damage? Also, I wonder which one is Tribby's. Could you guess, chat? I wonder if it maybe is the one with the flower and that looks like it's made of ketchup.
It's worth noting that the participants in this championship are the Crassos Air heroes, and they'll help the chimeras in their own ways.
Alright. Oh, okay, so Trivia has provided the chimeras with nuclear weapons.
Crassos Air has their unique chimera companion. Through spending so much time together, the Crassos Air's chimeras had developed personalities much like their trainers.
So what, is Cypher's gonna steal stuff?
This master cat thief who snatches away enemy chimeras the moment battle begins. She's clearly inherited Cypher's tricks.
Like
so
it.
cute! I wish I could keep one. Oh, they're as cute as the origami birds.
I'm gonna become a loyal fan of the chimeras too.
And more chimeras are waiting. After picking a trainer, you need to form a dedicated team for
Wow, Finan, you really didn't get much here.
The Trailblazer can purchase various chimeras from the store. Having identical ones grants them experience, allowing them to level up and become even stronger. There is also special equipment on sale that can be used to enhance your chimera friends. Build your ultimate team using each trainer's and chimera's unique abilities. Then set out to conquer the world.
Splendid!
Apart from the tournament that progresses with the story, the event will also have a challenge mode. You can fight
well, we'll
Crassos
definitely
Airs or
be
your friends.
maybe doing some with
The
that with
Trailblazer can
chat at
actively
some
initiate
point.
a challenge, or they can set up a defending lineup and wait for challengers to fall into the trap.
Together with the chimeras, I'll end all conflicts in this world.
Oh? Isn't this supposed to be a relaxing...
Evernight, you good? You're exuding a dark aura.
If your blood's already boiling and you can't hold back any longer, you can always try the event Remnants of Twilight. Within the Garden of Life, a strange scroll has surfaced. Its pages are filled with the epic legends of heroes who once stood against formidable foes.
Formidable foes immortalized into epics.
Oh wow, formidable
They never
foes?
fail to make my heart race.
The event has 5 different combat stages.
Not the
Each
starfish.
stage.
Not.
Some stages will turn characters into mer people to fight against the
That's
enemy.
not a mer person,
while
that's just
other
a
stages only need you to
hexagon
bring
fish.
characters to ensure victory.
That's right. You'll probably have a hard time passing the challenges if you stick to your usual approach. For example,
Why's that?
in the stage Synergy Duo, our characters must split into 2 teams
Ooh.
and engage in simultaneous battles against the bosses. Dark Duelist
Ooh,
and
2v2?
White Guard.
Or 2-on-2?
One
I
of
like
2
it.
bosses is defeated.
So
the other
Castrix
is
and Hyacine are
defeated.
going on one team, and I'll figure out the other one.
Defeated boss will be revived on their next action.
In other words, we need to try defeating the 2 bosses at the same time. If
Okay,
the 4
that's an interesting mechanic.
split into 2
I appreciate
and fight
that.
separately, then the lineup also needs to change accordingly.
It might be better to allocate a damage dealer for both battlefields.
That's right.
People not do
The
that?
charm of this event lies in how to figure out a breakthrough under this brand new mechanic.
And after you pass easy mode, there's also hard and nightmare modes waiting for you.
Combat
Honestly,
is
this feels
fun.
like it could be a precursor to a new endgame content.
Additionally, the Divergent universe will be updated in version 3.8.
Oh, we're staying on Amphorius for at least for one more patch.
The
Protean Hero.
Synchronicity level
Interesting.
cap will also
I guess it makes
increase
sense since
level
we're not delayed.
120.
Oh,
With
120.
An exclusive avatar reward. And a brand new adventure mode, Balloon Bonanza, has also been added.
Balloon!
Oh?
Ooh.
A new mini-game?
Exactly.
Ooh, a new
The main
minigame?
objective is to attack and change the color of every balloon on the field. Once they're all the same color, they'll disappear.
Firefly, you
More
have
random
your
balloons
skill.
clear within the time limit,
You don't need to
raise
use
the
your sword
reward
here.
you'll earn.
Doesn't that mean
There you
some
go.
characters' techniques will be able to attack a whole lot of balloons at once?
But that might also get rid of the right colors.
I can already
Yeah, just
see
aim
how
right.
flustered some people might get.
And of course, let's not forget
It's
our
Gift of
old
Odyssey.
friend. The gift of honesty.
Wait, are we saying that there's only 2 events to this entire patch?
Giving you up. Check
Never giving you up.
Days to get 10
Is he never going to let you down or run around and desert you?
And with that, our special program is fast coming to a close. In Penacony,
what?
sweet dreams never end.
So wait, are there only 2 events in this entire patch? I mean, Realm of the Strange and stuff, obviously, but main event-wise, it's 2 things.
Let us follow Constance.
Interesting, especially for an 8-week thing.
See you in the next program. Albert, clocking out.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Dear Trailblazers, version 3.8 will last for 8 weeks. Please follow the official announcements for more information. That is certainly going to be interesting. I feel like there are definitely going to be people who are not happy with the fact that this, for an 8-week update, we have 2 big events and the story. Banner-wise, maybe some for Aglae's Light Cone, but that's about it. So this will be very much a saving patch for me. I don't think I'm planning on going for Dahlia. I'm kind of happy with my Firefly team the way it is. Also, it seems like she replaces Ruan Mei, which... Is Ruan Mei really that bad now? That she can't even make it in the break team that was basically designed for her? But yeah, for the YouTube part, that'll do it here. Let me know in the comments what you guys think about this update. I'll be very curious and I'll respond to everyone who comments. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze Up, Blazing Flame Studios signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, yeah, that is definitely an interesting set of choices that we have here. Go ahead and set up the actual star rail. Anybody in the chat going to be summoning on this upcoming patch? How about you, Madeline, if you're still here? You going to be summoning at all? I'm guessing by the fact that one of them is voiced by your favorite anime character, you're going to be going for Dahlia? Yeah, that makes sense. Yoink. Alright. Change up the stream title one last time. Also, let's make sure I was right about Pure Fiction resetting. I think or not Pure Fiction, MoC. Wait, what? Why do I have an exclamation point here? Okay, MoC, yes, okay. Update that. Update the TikTok as well. No worries, Madeline. Feel free to hop on out if you are feeling well. I totally get it. Alright. Well, let's get started with some MoC. And then over here to the garden. Yes, I believe people were talking about 1,000 gems. Did that already occur? Yes. Sincerely apologize for the poor experience and inconvenience caused by the extension of version 3.8. The following is the compensation. Please claim it on time. Alright. And then, so yeah, we'll have, once we do MoC, we have an additional 600.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Sure. What do you think of my hat? Memory turbulence. Indeed, Mal. let's go ahead and get this ready on Star Rail on the Twitch stream as well. Okay, Star Rail. It's properly formatted. Frame. Like so. There you go. And hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze Flame Studio, and it's time to finally embark on the monkey business. Bananarama. The new MoC. As the highest stage to achieve 3 stars is in 12, stages 1 through 9 have been auto-unlocked. How very great. Cocolia with fire, and then quantum physical for this. Well, Cass, you know what to do. 1, 2. Where are my traditional other culprits here? 3, 4. And then you, Firefly, Lingsha, Ruan Mei, and Fugue. That seems decent enough. To be honest, we're probably not going to see much difficulty until we get to floor 12. This team is incredibly broken and can carry by itself. Yoink! Ah, well, let's see how long this actually takes. I'm guessing probably going to be dead just through this particular attack. If I know my... Yep. Alright, Battle 2, we're going to have the rest of this. We might even be able to clear it just straight up here. Not quite, but very close. Good night. For those who are curious, on the YouTube recording, this is the 3rd recording of the day, following Durin's story quest, and then the 3.8 livestream reaction. Pulling plans. We're going to pull for Aglaya's light cone. But that's really about it in terms of planning. Hi, Cocolia. Bye, Cocolia. If you're curious about my full thoughts on the update, you can find them in that video, which should have been yesterday's video by the time this video comes out. But yeah, for the moment, it's just getting through here. We're going to have a full 10 pull at the end of this, and we're going to try to summon for Cass. Or not Cass. Cyrene. We are still trying for E2 as of this recording.
Everything in this world.
99%, 97. Right. Bang. Weakness break.
Dream vanished.
5%. Down you go. Nice. I have no downed characters. How lovely. Alright, so that unlocks all of that, and then we head in straight to number 10. What's in number 10? Wind and lightning, and then ice and imaginary. So Firefly out, Rappa in. Rappa, where are you? Rappa? Am I completely blanking on you, Rappa? Have I missed you? What? Oh, there you are. Alright. Marie, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing? You were here earlier for a brief moment, I believe. Alright, MoC. Let's have some fun. Castris, you know what to do. Get them. Eliminate them all! Currently going through MoC, Murray. I imagine it will not take too long, considering the Castris team is the Castris team. Get him every night. How are you doing today? Happy to hear it, happy to hear it. Have you seen the 3.8 live stream yet? We just finished that reaction as of a few minutes ago. Speaking of 3.8, hello, Propagation. Any particular plans on summoning? I think I'm going to go for a Gly's Light Cone, but I don't think I have any plans to pull for Dahlia. The 4 stars on it are already C6 for me, so... Alright, Rappa, you know what to do. Right? Calling in reinforcements. Attacking my Ling Shot because you can. Going for Sunday? I mean, that, to be fair, that's probably pretty worth it. Sunday does seem to still be pretty important to most teams at this point. Particularly because he synergizes so well with Amphorius and various other things. Round 2. Thank you for the like on the live. Azai, I believe, was part of that I got. Pop. Boom. Pop. Get the bug! Get the bug! Gatling obliteration! Ha ha hey! Share good fortunes. Nice.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, mostly just a Goliath's Light Cone for me. I haven't gotten that despite having a Goliath since her first patch. But it seems somewhat decent for her going forward, so may as well give it a good pickup. Plus it would be useful for Currency Wars to have a better build than the base one. Than the trial one. So... is fleeting.
Let us dance once more.
Okay. Split truce things as soon as possible. What do you think I'm doing? I'll definitely say it's still incredibly satisfying to watch the watch them pop like that. Thank you for the likes on the live, Marine. Greatly appreciated. Ow. Prepare to get popped.
All will be swept away by the wind.
And popped again because of Ruan Mei. I'll definitely say I was not expecting, at least from the way that they're showing Dahlia in the trailer, to be the Ruan Mei replacement. I feel like Ruan Mei is still incredibly good for an older unit. Alright, floor 11. Lygus, so that you guys are here. What have I got for you? Lightning and... Shepard's weak to imaginary. Let's try Firefly here, I think. Because we have E2, which is weakness break implant. Plus we're going to be mostly relying anyway on the other team, so... Weakness. Technically, have a team I could use for involving Herta against Lygus and using various others, but Black Swan, aka Himiko, aka Sparkle, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We were just talking about you, and by you I mean Black Swan that was in the 3.8 livestream reaction. Are you summoning for anybody in 3.8? I know that's... Dolly is technically related to Black Swan, so... Both being former members, or at least one of them being a former member of the Garden of Recollection and working together. Frenemies, I believe they call each other. Alright. Thankfully, we're still dealing decent damage right now. Right. How many is that going to take out? Not enough. There we go. Down you go. You're going to get back up. That's fine. I really don't think you want to duel Firefly. Let's be honest, that's not your smartest idea. Bang. We're going to need that state back as soon as humanly possible. So, if you don't mind. There we go. Get him. Japard, really? You had to put another one of these darn things with Japard. That's just annoying. Supposed to be using a dot team here? I mean, thankfully the second half team will carry a ton, so I'm not too worried, but... Yeesh. Okay, more of your little friends. Okay, sure, fine, I guess. 70%. Neat. A bit of true damage there. Thankfully we can heal through all this, and we're about to get rid of one of them at least. Alright, Firefly. Could afford you getting rid of that thing if you don't mind. Really? How are you not gone? I think you have 0 health left. Come on. Good old Dot.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Right? How in the world is this this thing not dead? There we go, finally. Now I can at least focus on Japard. Stop getting inflicted with DOT. 21, and hopefully this finishes. Nope, that only put you to 11. 10, 9, 0. Okay. We have 5 cycles to take out Lygus. That actually doesn't seem... well, 6 cycles. That does not seem impossible. It'll be a little rough, but it seems possible. Oh, well, now Lygus has reinforcements. Well, that's annoying. Alright, Casters, really need you to step up and do something here. We got this, chat. We got this. I see no problems here. I see none at all. It is a very pink team. I will give you that. Very pink team, Black Swan. That is the best team. Pink. Lygus, can you not? Here, take that to the face. Keep ripping through you. Oh yeah, We're gonna get rid of him in like one, maybe. It might not even take a full cycle. 2 HP bars left, or actually, that should be the last HP bar. Yeah, we're gonna get through before he even gets a full cycle. Canonically accurate Castris versus canonically accurate Lygus. When death is but in the palm of your hand, it does not matter. Congrats, Cyrene, you actually got to ultimate before we finished the stage. I wonder if Lygus was wearing Cyrene's outfit. Don't put that back in everyone's thoughts, Black Swan. We try to forget that. Alright, floor number 12. Is this going to involve the giant monkey? So why is it called monkey business if there's no monkey? Just saying. Okay, well against Sam, I think it's just this team. Yeah. Let's go for it. Hi, Scene. Castorus. I don't like how right before we're supposed to go deal with, killing... We're dealing with this new story that's involving potentially horrible things happening to Firefly, they purposefully put Firefly here as a boss of which we have to kill her. Just saying. It seems like some foreshadowing that I don't like, Chad. Some foreshadowing I don't like. But hey, we're doing a ton of damage, so that's all that matters. Ow. Cyclonic Swarm Mother is hatching. Oh dear. Big damage. Big damage. Right. Obliterate them! Right. So we're mostly through that particular boss, so hopefully it shouldn't... Yeah, it'll be the next attack, I'm gonna guess. Ika, you gonna finish it? There you go. Hey, Sam. Thankfully you only have 1 HP bar, and Castris is Castris, so yeah. You have to save up for Sunday and your Aglaya? Nice. I'm summoning for Aglaya's Light Cone myself. I don't plan on summoning for Dahlia unless she just ends up being this absolutely incredible thing for Firefly that's so much better than every other option. But I still have a soft spot for Ruan Mei in the team, so I don't really want to get rid of her if I don't have to. And she seems to care about Mono Fire, so... 74%. $73. The link shot was doo-doo gameplay. Eh. I feel like once Firefly eventually gets a Nova Flare, it will... things will work back out in her favor, whether you have Dahlia or not. And I feel like she has to be up there when every other Stellaron Hunter has gotten a buff so far. Alright, Firefly. You versus Hule. If this doesn't work, then we have an alternative option of using a Fei Shao comp. Or a Ching Chou comp. Technically also an option.
There'll be a way.
Alright, team, you know what to do. Oh, not the darn two things. Not even that they're, you know, particularly hard to take out. They're just freaky. At least it's not the one with the creepy smile. I'll give it that at least. Break. How dare you?
Let us dance once more.
What did Ling Sha ever do to you? Big true damage.
Cloud scatter. Be of your body and mine. Everything in this world.
Right.
It's bleeding. Eternal.
Decent damage, Firefly? Eh.
Unite our goal.
We have 7 cycles to get through Hule and the rest of this, so I feel like we're fine. As long as we don't die. Which is becoming a relevant potential problem. Okay, you're still alive. What is with the retaliation? Okay, so we're gonna have to think about this, chat. Because it does not look like Firefly Team is gonna be able to get through here. At least not the traditional way. What have other people used? Well, a Firefly comp was used by someone else in my friends list, but I think this might be a C6 Firefly. Okay, E2 Firefly. Maybe E6 supports? That could be that could be it. Okay, yeah, there's E6 supports. Okay. That would explain a little bit. Who else has been used? Finan, of course. Finan and Anaxa. Alright. Let's see here, then. What do we want to do? Huh. So there's always this option. So I know that'll clear. Think. What's Sam's weaknesses? Imaginary. Fire, imaginary. Ooh, fire team on the front half? Like this? Give it a shot. Okay, we just need to clear. We don't need to be particularly fast about it. We've seen that the other team can do it in really 1 to 2 cycles, realistically. And technically, E2 Firefly does implant fire weakness on opponents, so it's just a matter of not dying. And appreciate it, Slingshot, if you didn't die. Kind of the entire point of you being here is to keep everyone alive. What do we got? Decent damage. You gotta go quick farm for Dolly and Sunday. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, to be fair, you may want to save up on your quick farms, Black Swan, because we don't technically know how rare of a substance that's going to be yet. I really haven't used. I don't think I've used a single one of mine yet. And technically, doing the combat does not take that long, per se. You're doing a much better job for now at keeping us alive, Lingsha, but now you're about to die. Ultimate. You're happy they gave us another 2 weeks before 4.0? I feel like people are either going to really hate that or really like that Black Swan. If we're being honest.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
You by yourself, I should be able to handle. Aiming for yourself, so you can save. I mean, to be fair, that's reasonable. I agree with that. To be able to finish it out here. Yep, so you go. All of you pop as a result. And then we have to deal with Sam. Well, Firefly, if anyone knows how to deal with you, it's you. I don't like that Lingsha is incredibly unhealthy right now. But we can fix that problem. Tactical nuke incoming! Which I will immediately heal from.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's see what we got here, chat. Let's see what we've got here.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Decent chunk of damage. As long as we get through with like 22 cycles, I feel like we'll be fine. Because I feel like the caster's team can kill basically anything in 2 cycles. So it is just going to be a matter of getting through here. 55. Can you just put your weakness back on, please, Sam? Seriously. Work with me. Thank you. I wish you could have done that before I dispelled my state, but hey, whatever. Oh boy.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Indeed, Black Swan, Firefly versus Sam. It's like looking in the mirror. You give me a bit of a hand here. Thank you. Can I break off? Yes, we can. A little bit of healing going on. Maybe we get a double break here. We do. We might just not be quick enough, because we're down to 21 cycles. And with this again, though it won't apply until the next time we get a weakness break off.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
19. 17. 6. Come on. Come on, Firefly. We're really gonna get stuck on this? That happened right before, so we have to one cycle Hule, is what I'm seeing here. It's not impossible. It's gonna be rough, but it's not impossible with this team. Let's see if we can do it.
Danger approaches. Return to dust.
I think we're going to have to restart, though, because I do not think that we're going to be able to one cycle. I think maybe we could have done it with... I think it's entirely possible to do it with 2, but not 1. Or maybe I'm not giving this team enough credit, so... I mean, we're doing decent chunks of damage, so...
Stars, shine for the heroes. Embrace a new life.
Let's see.
Darkness with me.
The counter actually is helping me, because it's letting me charge my ultimate because of the damage taking. It's fine. That ultimate's going to come in clutch for, I think we probably get through... We're going to get through the boss, this particular enemy for sure here. But then we'll trigger Hule coming in when we still have the dragon up. Cyrene ult as well will recharge Castrus's ult. Everybody else's. Right. Ode to Life and Death. Ode to Evernight. Or Time, more specifically. Do we get through? That is the question. Thankfully, it's only Hule, so this will be the test. This will get through this HP bar. Right. Damage. Not as big as I would have liked, but we'll take it. Can we get another ult? Yes, we can. So can we zero cycle Hule? It doesn't seem impossible. It seems a little difficult, but it does not seem impossible. I think we're gonna do it. Firefly team still coming in clutch. I mean this team is obviously the one that comes in clutch, but there you go. That should give us full stars. Yep. Ooh. Definitely a little closer than I would have liked, but we'll take it. Give me those 800 Stella Jades. And with that, that's completed. Go ahead and grab our self-modeling resin and our lone stardust. Let's do our 10 pull. We're upgrading that? Yeah. No. Alright. Go ahead and grab this. We'll finish this off from Currency Wars. But I believe we have 1,800 Stella Jades, 1896. So we are currently 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 62 into pity. So this will put us to 72 into pity. So not quite as soft, but who knows, maybe we get a little cheeky early? Doesn't look like it, but let's see if we can get multiple 4 stars at the very least. That would be optimal. So there should be, next one is 4 links. Okay, so that's 1 free wish. So it's basically the 10 pull costs 9. Because she's already E6. Then we have 2 additional, so this would put us to what, 74? I think. Once we do the exchange. And a 1. And a 2. So next temple that we do, which I think we'll be able to get from, not you, but, trying to find it. From this, because I think you get 400 is 15, and 500 is 15, so 30. So when we do our next Currency Wars run, we'll have it up for another wish. That'll put us at 75, and that'll trigger Soft Pity. So we'll at least have a decent chance of getting something there. Alright, that being said, from here on, it is Currency Wars, so I'm going to go ahead and head over there. Now, the reason for this. For those who are regulars and those in the chat, and in general in the TikTok, yesterday, thanks in large part to Madeline, we were able to do a pretty difficult challenge. You're hoping the delay isn't too serious? How do you mean, Alana? Is there a delay going on, chat? There shouldn't be a delay. Let me know if there's a delay, Alana, because I don't believe there should be one. Also, hello, Alana. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright, everything's reset. Oh yeah, we'll get rewards from this as well. What I would like to do, chat, so for those who are curious, Madeline yesterday gave us a donation to help me complete some of my quests for the TikTok Live, giving a live best pop gift that was worth 1 diamond, and I let Madeline go ahead and pick what challenge we did. Now, when the Live Fest challenges refreshed for the day, that same thing occurred once again, where I need to complete my quest, get a Live Fest pop gift. So I'd like to open up the same thing that happened yesterday, whereas if anyone wants to donate that particular gift, let me get the actual name of it, because I definitely want to give you guys the right information. Pull it up. It is specifically collect 1 festival pop gift, of which the by far easiest one to obtain is simply Fest Pop. That is 1 coin. If anybody would like to do that, it would help me complete 2 quests for the day and actually finish out my quests for the day. And I will let you pick what challenge remaining that we have. Those challenges currently are: obtain the Crimson Moon Lupine Prime Divine of the Wolf Hunt Bond through evolution. Activate 10 Xianzhou Bonds. Activate 9 Wolf Hunt Bonds. Activate 9 AoE Bonds. Activate 10 Energy Bonds. Activate 8 Debuff Bonds. And have 3 Peppies when winning a stage at Amethyst Gold rank or above. So, if nobody donates, that's fine. I'll just pick one and we'll continue going on. If anyone wants to see something specific, though, you can donate 1 Fest Pop. I believe it's currently pinned. It is 1 gold coin, and it will help me get my quest for TikTok Live done for the day. I'll give it a couple minutes, and if nobody donates, we'll just go ahead and head in with whichever one I choose. again, in particular, I just like to enable people to be able to make some choices on how the stream goes for the rest of the time. We've got about an hour and a half left. But yeah, that'll be the plan. And then we'll do the run, and hopefully we're able to get some stuff done today, because with only an hour and a half, even with a perfect run, we'll only have, maybe 2 or 3 different runs we can do. So. But yeah. With that being the case, if you want to override at any point, feel free to donate, and I'll immediately stop what I'm doing and switch over to whatever quest you want to do. But I think we're going to go with winning with 3 peppies is the plan. Which means we need to start with a peppy, so it's the same as yesterday. Alright, Express Cohort Emblem. Well, there's Wolf Hunt. That doesn't actually help us, though. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Darn it. I should have refreshed. I didn't think about that. Wolf Hunt would be helpful, but also Wolf Hunt doesn't do a ton for us when we need when the 9 Wolf Hunt bond is still just going to require blue gems and such, which we had difficulty enough with yesterday. I think Peppy's going to be difficult anyway, so. But we can make it work. And who knows, we might be able to get 2 birds with 1 stone with the Peppy thing. Gold quality, nothing here. Prismatic quality. Unfortunately, that doesn't help us particularly. We'll give it a shot. Let's see what our start is. What bonds do we have? AoE, Xianzhou, Express Cohort Break, and we've got you in the back, huh? Let's upgrade Jade. We'll put Berta in the front and get rid of you guys. Let's just see what the first one is. Technically, if we're just doing the peppy one, then it really doesn't matter what we pick.
Don't let me down.
Particularly. Alright. Doesn't matter. I'll just grab these. Keep on going in. If we don't see any peppy from the prismatic, then we're going to go ahead and start over and just specifically look for peppy, I guess. Alright, what's our strategy? Whatever dice, gold coins, interest, experience cost. Alright. Nothing in particular help. So it looks like we just specifically need to look for peppy. And that's fine. That is fine. And we got 2,400 just from doing that, which is interesting. Alright. Looking for peppy specifically. Peppy, oh Peppy, where art thou, Peppy? Obtains a Peppy. Very well. What does Peppy have? Belobog dot. Sorry, Belobog dot Cosmic Scholar. I've already gotten the max Cosmic Scholar bond. That's Wolf Hunt. Xianzhou is also technically one we could do, so maybe we'll do Xianzhou. Do that. Xianzhou. Who's left on Xianzhou? Wolf, you. Okay, so let's take the opportunity to level up here. Oh wait, actually that doesn't even make sense. Oh no, we're doing the 3 peppy thing, so it doesn't matter. If we get there on this, then that's great. If not, then it doesn't matter because we're just doing this. All right. Qingzhou, do your thing. Right, Qingzhou to 2. We'll get you for the skill points for now. Craft anything? Not particularly. Award number 2. Basically all going to come down to Peppy. We can get the Peppy clone and one other Peppy, we'll be good to go. We'll rely on Qingzhou up into that point. Seems to be the most reasonable course of action. Red Gem. We'll find Jiao Shou and Fei Xiao. Wolf Hunt doesn't do a ton for me, so we're not doing that. But okay, so no Peppy from that one, but we're not out of luck yet. Okay, picking up Woho is nice. Can I get anything here? Yes, Chainsaw for you, and Eglesia Chip for you. And that's it. Alright, go. Get him! Go no mercy. Whack. Right. Grab you for the moment, but doesn't seem particularly needed. Warp Trotter. Show no mercy. Small prize, small prize, small prize, big prize. Small prize, small prize, small prize, big prize. Get him! I'll say Qingzhou OP. Qingzhou great. Pick up Saridra if we have the opportunity in the store or anything like that. None of you are particularly helpful for what I'm doing right now. Are you? We're looking for Xianzhou stuff, so I think we're just gonna take you. Upgrade Huohua. Make sure that we can't give anybody their recommended equipment right now. We cannot. Sure, that works. Yeah, let's go. Again, we're just looking for Peppy. Team comp doesn't particularly matter. Gold coin seems fine. Let's not push our luck too much. And then the encounter. We'll probably lose the encounter, but that's fine. I want to save up so we can get to 50 as soon as possible. Not particularly helpful right now, Sunday, unfortunately. Straight play for Ho-Ho. Go into the reward domain. Go no mercy. What do we got? What are the fruits of our labors? 6, 1, and 1. Nothing helpful there. Mighty and Phase Shower, profoundly unhelpful as well. What are you? A staff projector. Okay. That's somewhat helpful. It's like a lucky star. Synthesize this for you. Synthesize this for you. And then we'll level up. Alright. I just want to fully invest here. See if we can get one more. Alright, grab you. So that's more Xianzhou done. 3-star on Qingzhou. Vivalion, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? What's left? Is that all 4 and 5s? Yeah, it's 4 and 5s. Alright, so no real point in going any further here. We have currently done the Durin story quest for the final day. That's how we started the stream out. Now we then did the live stream reaction for 3.8. If you're interested in my thoughts on that, you can find them in that recording, which should go up in a few days. Then we did MoC. Just finished up your MoC runs. How'd they go for you if you've done them already? I just did them right before Currency Wars, actually. We did clear 0 cycle. We had to come in clutch on the very last one because the Firefly team put us down to having 20 cycles left. But thankfully my Caster's team was able to 0 cycle the remaining enemies on the second half. R.I.P. Hule. And yeah, now we're doing Currency Wars. We have about 8, I think, challenges left. I've opened up a thing on the TikTok for viewers that if they want to choose which one we do, I have a challenge that TikTok Live is telling me that I need to get 1 gifter to donate a live fest pop that is 1 gold coin. So if any point anybody in the TikTok Live wants to choose the challenge that we have left, they can donate the 1 gold coin gift pop, and that will I will stop whatever I'm currently doing and do their challenge instead until the stream ends. So yeah, just having a genuine bit of fun. Right now we're trying to do the 9-piece Xianzhou bond. So. Also fun enough, considering I did say I will stop what I'm doing, someone can stop me from finishing a run here. If they do that. If anybody's feeling particularly spiteful to this fine evening. Let's see. First off, do you do anything? You already have decapitation operation. You don't really need it here. Nothing particularly helpful there either. So let's just head into the next round of combat. How did your MoC runs go, Pavilion? Oh, managing to do some decent damage, so that's nice at least. These are working out about as expected. Get him! Whack him! Well, for you as well, trying to optimize to see if you can get quicker clears. Nice. Have you seen the 3.8 livestream banners yet, Pavilion? Every night can zero cycle pretty much anything but your Clara's taking 5 cycles in her most shield enemy. Kinda scared she's not gonna survive 4.0. Yeah, that could very well happen. Red gem doesn't do anything, we really just need... That's not gonna help. We need to get a Peppy every cycle if we're gonna realistically be able to do this. Probably gonna skip everyone? Nice. I don't think I'm gonna plan on pulling for Dahlia, even though I do have a Firefly team. But... that's not... I might pull for a Goliath's Light Cone because I haven't gotten it yet, but... I have not seen the 4.x teaser photo that they posted. I have yet to see anything of the such. Where did they post it? I've seen like some people maybe reacting to it, but I've never seen the full image. I think I've seen people talking about Yai Sakura. I think Sparkle was there. None of these are helpful. What about you? Peppy? No. Unfortunately, no Peppy. Wiggle, it's official, so no leaks, but it's on Twitter, I think, pretty much anywhere. Gotcha. Nope, 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 nope. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. There you go. Alright. Wolf Hunt, Prismatic Strategies. We just need to start with a Peppy. Alright, we'll do Rainbow Age. See if we can get a Peppy off the Prismatic, I guess. Here... None of these are particularly great. Guess we'll do skill points again because we have Ching Chou. Yoink. So there's 6 silhouettes of upcoming 4.0 characters and a small teaser of what the planet looks like. Oh, I did see the teaser of what the planet looks like. It has like a giant pom-pom. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Looks very gamey. I think they said the name of the planet as well, but I'm completely blanking on what it was called. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Planarcadia, yes. Which is kind of funny that we're going to a place called Planarcadia when we were just at, like, before Amphorius, the planet of festivities. But, you know. And we need a Peppy to continue. None of these are Peppy, so... Nope. It feels like we're just going to a place that has similar vibes to the planet of festivities. Grab these. Oh, we'll have to do some deimmersifiring. Gotcha. Let's use this wish while we're here. We have 2 wishes, actually. So we are at 74 into pity, so we're actually hitting soft pity coming up. Okay, so we're not expecting anything here. Not that I was really expecting anything anyway. Okay, reminiscence. Now, can we get... This is 75. Nothing. And this is 76. We get a 4-star here, maybe? No. Oh, no, 4-star, but unfortunately it wasn't a character. Character would have given us the ability to get another wish. I don't think that does. Yeah, that only gives us 8. Rip. Alright. Oh, that's why you're doing that. Alright. Back in. But yeah, Planarcadia, I just hope it's not just another kind of... I mean, I feel like it's going to either shoot down the Penacony, which is the place we're going to be at right before we go, which was the planet of festivities, but... I have high hopes for it. I mean, I think it's probably going to be very elation-focused, which is going to be interesting. I look forward to seeing exactly how that goes, but... Yeah, we got about an hour left in the stream. Come on, Peppy. You just show up here. Blood Flame, second-hand market break. Not helpful. I'll definitely be curious to see exactly what Elation does. I genuinely don't know what it could be. Or at least in terms of what path it might fill. Thanks everybody for sticking around, of course. Oh look, it's the follow-up attack emblem that we were trying to get for hours yesterday. Alright, Peppy. Peppy run! Finally get a Peppy. What do you got? Debuff, Quantum Res, and... okay, we'll take Saridra. Night Demigod skill points, Night Demigod, follow-up attack. You're not helpful, you're not particularly helpful either. Feels like Dot's the way to go for this. No, we have debuff, not Dot. Go with this for the time being. Go! Let me see if I can see. Yoink. Skill points. Nothing particularly helpful there. Next one.
Step onto the board. A bloody fight.
You're not fighting automatically. Why are you not fighting automatically? There you go. Let's take a look here. Da, 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 da. Alright, taking a second here. Before we go in, let's do this. None of these are helpful. Sure, random emblem. Why not? Let me look here. That's not helpful. There we go. Here it is. Alright, Pavilion, I believe this is what you were referring to, so let's take a look at this. Plan Arcadia. Right. So this must be the carrot. Okay, so definitely Elation Path. It looks like we've got Silver Wolf. I'm guessing that's Yai Sakura on the far right. I can get why people were thinking that. You got Sparkle on the far left with what looks like maybe a teacup on her head and a plate. And then Blade? I'm going to guess Blade. Hello, Electro. It's basically right now we're doing the basic, try to get the 3 peppies. I've got a, you could say challenge or whatever, going around currently, Electro. We're basically, what's the exact wording? I have a challenge from TikTok Live that I have to get a gift of a festival pop, the 1 gold coin festival gift. So I basically set it to if anybody wants to pick what challenge we have to do, or just wants to straight up end the challenge that I'm currently doing, they can give, if they donate the 1 gold coin gift, then they can pick what challenge that I do for the rest of the stream. So, yeah. So let's see. But right now we're doing a quick look at Edo Star. So yeah, if you have any interest in picking what challenge we do, by all means. But yeah, so Sparkle and some sort of tea thing. I see that. We've got Blade, almost certainly. Silver Wolf. And then Yai Sakura, most likely. I don't know who this is, but maybe like an Aventurine-esque looking thing here. And then I genuinely have no idea here. So these are the characters that we're getting. At least 6 of them. Hello, Blade's wife, Kafka. Welcome to the stream. And then some sort of arena, it looks like. Disco ball, dance floor probably underneath. And then Plan Arcadia itself. We've got what looks like Cocolia punching Pom Bomb. Bellabog aesthetic for this. Is it like an Bellabog amusement park? Huh. And then you've got the Astral Express train right through the middle. And then a health bar for this. Interesting. Oh, and March is camera, but no March. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and pom-poms on the front of the train. That's funny. Yeah. Definitely Sparkle, definitely Silverwolf, definitely, probably Sakura, definitely Blade. 2 unknowns. That works. Also, that kind of just tracks with everything we already know, so. Yeah. It will be interesting to see what becomes of this. I hope it's... I mean, the Planet of Festivities, as I mentioned, is Penacony, so I'm curious if this is just going to be Planet of Festivities, but basically just better because it's newer. Sparkle, Sampo, Blade, Boothill, Silverwolf, and Feixiao. Oh, that could be Boothill's. Actually, that looks more like Adventurine's hat than Boothill's. If we're going off of that being Boothill. The Sampo would make sense, though. Sampo would make sense. And, I don't know if I think that's Feixiao. Hair is wrong for Adventurine? Yeah. True. That second one does scream Sampo the more you look at it. This one? I don't get Sampo from this. This honestly looks like, I don't know, a dress at the bottom here, so I was thinking, I don't know. I mean, it would not make sense for every single character from this thing to be a rerun of an old character, I would think. You'd think that there'd be a couple original characters. So I'm guessing that at least one of these has to be an OG character, like an original to this world, Planarcadia. This has to be an original character, at least one of them, if not both. And then we have Sakura here, which we're assuming is Yae Sakura, which, I mean, does make sense. I think this is Yae Sakura, personally. So I'm guessing these two are OCs, and then we have 4 reruns, and I don't know. I don't think so. That looks like Yae Sakura. You've even got the bunny ears coming out of the back. Feixiao doesn't have bunny ears. Could be wrong. But I've also seen people saying this is Feixiao, so. We're talking about this one. The second to last one is obviously Silverwolf. We're talking about this one. This, I don't know who I think this is an OC. The way this looks. This looks like OC. This is Yae Sakura. That's my guess. You definitely think last character is Yae Sakura as well, though. Thank you, Vivelian. I appreciate you being on my side here. You're pretty sure 2 is either Sampo or new character. Sampo wouldn't be in a dress. This looks like a dress. So I'm going to say, yeah. This is a new female character. I'm calling it now. This one is the most confusing for me on whether this is a rerun or an original character. Boothill I can see. It looks like Adventurine's hat. The hair doesn't fit. I don't think there's any other characters that come to mind that this could be that we know of. So it could also just be another OC. I'm honestly... either work, I think. Yeah, definitely this one seems the most interesting in terms of what it could be. I also highly doubt this is the entire cast of characters, because... Also, none of these give... I get Star Rail has listened to player feedback before. None of these give 4-star vibes by the silhouettes, unless we're gonna do this. You think the second male character could be the Galaxy Ranger leader, dude? Galaxy Ranger leader. I don't actually know the name of the Galaxy Ranger leader. I don't know the Galaxy Ranger lore all that much. Blade and Boot Hill are interesting choices, though. Again, I don't think that's Boot Hill. For them to go, potentially, depending on who this is, isn't Acro on the Galaxy Ranger? I don't think so. I think there's technically some guy who actually, like, founded it and runs it, but they just kind of all do their own thing, so nobody cares. I think it has to be a fairly even split, so I think it's 3 OCs, 3 new. Or three new characters and 3 Elation Path old characters. That's my guess. Take that with a grain of salt. But that's my guess. For making the most sense. La Mancha. La Mancha... That doesn't give La Mancha vibes in terms of name. I think La Mancha would have like a different style from the name. But... Huh. Yeah, I mean, that'll definitely be interesting. If nothing else, one has to... I don't think I don't think so, Blade. I don't think so, Kafka. I think that none of them are going to be Sampo. He might show up in the story, but I don't think that he has to be a playable character. If anyone was going to be a playable character, it was going to be Sparkle for Elation, and she's right there. So there's no way it's not. If you think of Elation, you think of Sparkle less than Sampo. Sampo, I think too much of Belobog. Even when Sampo showed up on Amphorius, or not Amphorius, on Penacony, most of the time he was just Sparkle disguised as Sampo. Master Fools are usually the Elation. That's pretty much my association to it. Yeah. You'd be shocked if Sampo didn't get an SP in this path, but I also don't think he's in the picture. Yeah. And that also goes to what I was going to say earlier. There's no 4-star here. Nothing here gives 4-star vibe. So I highly doubt that they're going to get away with doing a whole other region without a 4-star. Since our last 4-star was either Moza or Gallagher? If I'm remembering correctly? It was Moza? Because, yeah. People have not been happy we haven't gotten a 4-star since Moza. And I don't think people will continue to be happy if we don't get another 4-star soon. So, you know. Take with that information as you will. Also going to call it here about something I will do when this trailer for 4.0 comes out. Given this vibe, I'm expecting I'll make an AMV, first one I'll have made in a while probably. Grand Feast Daydream from Wuthering Waves, the intro music for Renacida. The Grand Carnival. This gives Carnival vibes. Calling it now. But yeah, be interesting to see what happens here. And back to Currency Wars. Skill points. What? I believe the name of the original region was only appearing in leaks, Kafka, so if you don't mind, just because we try to avoid leaks here since I'm trying to be a Hoyo creator. That'll work. Of course, none of that's helpful. But it does look like the new region's going to be very Elation focused, which makes sense. Quantum resonance is unhelpful. We just keep leveling up. Hope we can get something off the next one.
Step onto the board. A bloody fight. Stay calm. Gotcha. Stay calm. Come on. Stay calm. My turn.
Elation, I'm just curious what they'll do with the Path of Elation. Because there's really no precedent on, like, general idea. I mean, it's just going to be something crazy, I assume. I'm genuinely curious what that ends up being. Any skill points related stuff here? No? Not helpful. You're helpful. Speaking of Sparkle, how you doing? Skill points wise, what are we working with? You don't get playable Reika for Elation, I'm gonna lose it. There's no way Reika could be the guy with the hat, could he? No, Reika doesn't have that long of a head. Doesn't have that hair that long. No. Unfortunately. Yeah. Reika's hair is too tight around his head. So I guess Reika really didn't have a hat, did he? I'll also say I will be very surprised if Aventurine doesn't go up here. I don't know why, but I definitely feel like he's going to show up. Let me check something. It's because something just occurred to me. I need to see it to be sure before I make an assumption. Can't get a good picture. Okay, so looking at it again. Anybody think that could be Harmony Trailblazers hat? Now that I'm looking at it, it kind of looks like Harmony Trailblazers hat, but that wouldn't make sense for because there's no way that's Kalis. It would be kind of funny if that was end up Kalis. But yeah, body type's wrong for Trailblazer. I'm just saying with a hat specifically, Kafka. It does give the vibe of that hat.
Heaven search. Heaven search.
Whack.
Heaven search. Rise.
Also, keeping in mind that a lot of these, it's possible that they're not going to be Elation Path. I think Sparkle's basically guaranteed for Elation. But if we're looking at those, I'm going to assume Silverwolf might get an Elation Path. I'm going to assume that Sparkle obviously will get an Elation Path. I think that's the only real guarantee. And I feel like the rest probably won't. Because if we had an entire patch, even the Amphorius, not everybody was Remembrance. So going Sparkle, Sampo / OC, Blade, Boot Hill, Silverwool, and Feixiao. I agree on basically all the counts except for Boot Hill and Feixiao. I think that's Yai Sakura. Plus, Feixiao wouldn't make sense for an elation thing. She's not. That's not her personality. True, but I think Blade might be showing up for a different reason. I don't think he's going to get an elation path. That's my guess. Helpful? Who's Yingxing? I'm not familiar with that particular character. If it's leaks related, please don't say. Victory banner for Saridra. Charging Sail for Sparkle. I think that based on the recent planner ornament we got, Elation Path could be somewhat focused on burning skill points like Archer. Interesting. That could be interesting, Valiant. But I feel like... I feel like there's too many things that I already care about that, because, I mean, it's not really something that's specific to Destruction. Because Erudition has it, and so does Destruction, and then... I don't remember what path you are, actually. Harmony, everybody has that kind of thing. No, Yingxing is past Blade, like, oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that... I mean, if you're gonna go with the ability that maybe past characters are somehow here, I could imagine that maybe, let me look at a picture of the guy before I put it out there into the ether. We have a picture of him in his middle-aged years. I mean, it was his hat, maybe... Could that be Watchmaker? If we're going off the if we're going off of the hat, and me taking that idea that the hat could be Trailblazers, that was originally the Watchmakers. And we do have an art of him in his middle-aged years from a light cone. It's not impossible. I don't think it's great. The hair kind of matches, but I don't think the body type might be the thing that throws me off. But if we go off the opportunity that is that hat, then it could be the Watchmaker. Really need to see a, we need to see another Peppy. My guess is, Vivalion, if I had to guess what I think Elation's going to do, it's going to do something like that recent event we had, the Try Not to Laugh challenge, where it's just does some additional thing with characters beyond what they already do. I could even see it being some sort of... because Silverwolf does not look that different, and neither does Blade. I could see something where it's like a Nova Flare, and it's just a path change. But I don't know. Where it could do something like that. It's gonna be something based on no mass. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll throw my random ring in the... I'll throw my random hat in the ring and just say it's a Watchmaker. Just because that... I mean, that would be interesting to see how they would do that. Oh boy. Nope. That is going to be the end of that run. We need a Peppy on like everything in order to make this work. That event would have made sense to be like an elation test type. That's my thought, Vivelion. Actually, who is in that? Now that we're on that topic, because we can't access that. It was in... We can't access that right still. Where is it? What would that be under? It would be under this. Can we still access... How do I get to the darn... Right, they restructured everything. I gotta remember how this works. Not you. Word guide, conventional memoir. We still have the... No, darn. But there was definitely... I feel like there's something there. There could definitely be something there. Yeah, Sparkle, Feixiao, Sampo, Qingqiu, and Saridra. I definitely remember those, yeah. They do, and now that you look at it, they do seem mostly skill point focused, so maybe we're both right. Yeah. In Feixiao, slightly less so, but she's less about skill points and more about her ultimate having multiple stacked points. Sparkle's skill points, Feixiao, Sampo, Qingqiu, yes, and Saridra, yes. In fact, all of them... 3 of those 5 are from the skill points emblem in Currency Wars. So, it's not impossible. I will say that. Any peppies? No? Very well. Name this. Let's go ahead and do some immersive fire runs real quick, because I need to be able to claim these, and if I don't remember to do it, then I'll forget. So let me head to the immersive fire. Where do I need to go for that? Right. Soaring Clock Hand. Do 4 quick runs, just so we can actually claim the rest of them. Go ahead and just do this. Most likely this will be... Oh yeah, we also have this, don't we? Vivelion, that cares about skill points being used. And I don't think this is used on anybody right now, so it's probably related to the next one. Or Immersive Fire. 3 and 4. Granted, my guess is Sparkle will be the first one for the new area. So maybe it's specifically for her. Because it's not often that the Planner Ornament set actually cares about more than one character. Yeah. So at least Sparkle probably is going to have SP related stuff going on. Yeah, Electro. So far, Archer seems like the only one to really benefit from that ornament set. Agreed. Yeah, Sparkle's the most obvious for Elation. In fact, I think I'd be more surprised if she didn't get Elation than if she did. If I had to guess, she's the obvious one. That's where I'd put my money down. Personality, you can argue Adventuring, Genuine, and Robin. Adventuring, I can see it. I can't really see Genuine and Robin. If Robin was going to go anywhere, I feel like she'd go... Honestly, I hate to say it, Nihility. Considering her trailer's past experiences and getting shot and having depression. Again, I kind of just threw this in here to see if we get anything. We did not. I use my Immersifier. Can I grab my Immersifiers now? Oh, wait, what are you? Oh, darn, I used the wrong Immersifiers. Damn it. I forgot that those are actually different. Ah! Oh. Fine. Very well, fine. How do I use these? I assume it's the same concept. Grab you. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do I quick Immersifier? How do I use this? Obtain weighted curios quickly. I just want to do the thing. Don't you use those in the handbook? Do you use them in the handbook? Hold on. I've yet to use them, so I genuinely have no clue. That's the backpack. That's the exact opposite. There we go. Oh. I see. There we go. Alright. Yoink. Low quality relics are all, yeah. A whole bunch of nothing. Got it. Now I can finally actually claim that stuff. There we go. And we can not worry about that till next week then. Perfect. Hey then, we'll continue this. We only have about 30 minutes left in the stream. I do want to, I'm checking on the side, a different monitor, the opinions of what other people have said. Who are other people saying this is? None of that's helpful. Cool. I like how the Silverwolf silhouette really does not look any different. See what we got going here. Man, we are really not seeing Peppy. Peppy, why you gotta do this to me? Yeah, I'm trying, Kafka. I am actively doing my best to do it. That's why I try to stay away from leaks. Most popular opinions for the guy in the hat, I'm seeing Boot Hill and La Mancha. So, yeah. It does seem like it's one of those. I've seen one person so far looking through just genuine people's reactions saying that that's a Sampo SP. So, I'll throw Watchmaker in the ring just because I can. But it does look like it's either La Mancha or Boot Hill. If it is Boot Hill, I know someone who will definitely be happy to see them. To see Boot Hill. So, I'm all for it. I will not pull for Boot Hill. I don't have any interest in Boot Hill, even the original one. But I know someone who would greatly enjoy that. In fact, literally got into this game because of Boot Hill. So, yeah. Take a favorite character after Blade. Nah, that makes sense. Okay, Peppy. Alright, Peppy, what do you got? Knight, Demigod, Shield, and Dot. Okay. And, of course, we get things completely unrelated to any of that. Well, you're Knight Demigod, so I guess I'll do you. Any more Knight Demigod? A Demigod. Not helpful to me, but, you know. Or Cypher fighting alone. Don't worry, she'll have help shortly, hopefully. Plus, it's a reward domain, she'll be fine. Not helpful. Something. No. Oh boy. We need to get 2 Peppies, like, off the bat. If we don't get Peppies, then... This is one of those that we can't really justifiably go into it in a long run situation, because if we do, then we don't get there, then we're spending an hour just trying to get, 1 Peppy short, which we've had happen 2 or 3 times at this point in the past when we were doing this passively. Notice, if you're still here, Electro, notice how the follow-up emblem is now showing up now that we've done it. It's great, right? Use Day Demigod in this? Yeah, we're not really trying to do a particular strategy run-wise. We're just trying to do this. Have 3 peppies when winning a stage at Amethyst Gold rank or above. Problem is getting 3 peppies, because you need to get 2, like, immediately. Bow Age, I don't think is going to be helpful. We really just need to look for Peppy. No Peppy. True, it'll always appear when you least need it. You're not wrong. No, Blades. No, Kafka. That's, I think, how everybody sees them. Except for Whelp and Himiko, who are like 2 peas in a pod, I would say. Nope. Peppy. No Peppy. Rocket Bro, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Come on, Peppy, show up. Jodo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? My goodness, what a selection. Peppy. No Peppy. We'll try Rainbow Age, I guess. Thankfully, we can get through this pretty quickly. Dot. The rest of you don't really matter. Go. Da-da-da-da-da. Dot. It's not gonna matter if we don't see a Peppy, so get bunk. Do we get a Peppy? Nadine, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow and the like on the live. Any Peppies? No Peppy. Repeat, no Peppy. Nope. Maybe it's Arlen's dog. I believe it's... Isn't it Asta's? Isn't Peppy Asta's dog and Arlen just looks after Peppy? Pretty sure I'm right. Gabriel, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you, Electra. I think that's right. Nothing hopeful here. We're getting to the last 15 odd minutes, 20 minutes of the stream. Do want to thank everybody for joining. I'll once again say, if anyone would like to give me an assistance on my TikTok quest for the day, I do need a gift of 1 gold coin, a TikTok Live Fest pop. I believe it's currently pinned in the chat. The current TikTok ratio of gold coins to US dollars is 0.013 cents. If anybody could spare 0.013 cents, I'd greatly appreciate it, because that allows me to level up and get some ways to support the stream itself. Currently, I'm not particularly monetized on the channel. I believe yesterday we got a grand total of like 22 cents from TikTok. So, and that was from a 4-hour stream. So, any support I greatly appreciate. If not, no worries whatsoever. I greatly appreciate y'all just being here. So, yeah. But we're going to continue doing this until we, have any ability to finish it, so that's not helpful. None of that's helpful either. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. We'll try Rainbow Age again. I don't know if there is a peppy Rainbow Age. I should probably check that for the next run. Stellar Hunter IPC. Well, none of these are particularly intuitive. IPC, I guess. We'll grab you two. So we'll grab you, sell the rest of you, and then look to get the rest of the IPC people, I guess. The extra one's Topaz, so that'll take a while.
Don't let me down. Hedge your bets. It's on me. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Helpful at this point. We're just trying to see if we can get that last trigger.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Any peppies? No. Very well. Actually, check if there even is a prismatic peppy strategy. Not you. Not you. Thank you. Databank. Investment Environment Index. Do I see anything with a paw on it? Oh no, this is the main one. We need this one. Any peppies here? Yes, so there's that one that appears in plane 1 and plane 2. So there's one. And you got Peppy with permanently attached 3 emblems in plane 1, so there's 2 Peppies. Is that it? 1, 2, 3. 2.5, sorry. This one only shows up in the second half. So yeah, Rainbow Age can still work. It just requires a lot of luck. Like this entire strategy. So, yeah. Pepe. Pepe. Huh? What are we doing here? Blood Flame, follow up, Planet of Festivities. Guess we'll do follow up and Planet of Festivities. The rest of you aren't really doing anything. Bye. Preparation phase, nothing. Three-piece follow-up. Grab Mo's off the bench as well. Go. Gold orb. Not really helpful for us. Sporks, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Gold panning. And blue gem. It's quite unhelpful. Keep going, I guess. We'll go to the second plane, because technically you can still get there with the second plane, but... Actually, no you can't. One of them only shows up in plane 1 and plane 2, so you have to get it here. This is really just pure RNG, isn't it? We've been infiltrated by a bot! Run for the hills! Run for the hills! Got him, chat. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Right. Helpful. Ugh. We're trying, chat. We're trying. We're trying. Can't get much more difficult, at least. For those who are just joining, we're trying to do the 3 Peppy challenge for the completion of our Currency Wars Pokedex. It's not going great, not gonna lie, but we're surviving. Oh, those are certainly helping. Want to give me a peppy? Nope. Unfortunate. Out of pity. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Um. I'm literally unhelpful. Alright. Very well. Very, very well. Oh. Alright, Rainbow Age. Try this again. We're just gonna throw people in. Saber! All of you. In you go. Not you. You three in. Go! We just need this to work one time. Give us a start with Peppy. Boys. Getting out for now, some errands. Good luck on the last few attempts. Thanks, Electro. This is probably going to be the last big one. If not, we'll throw in another challenge. Gotcha. Any Peppies? Peppy? Peppy? Nope. Yeah, the offer of switching it up for the 1 gold reward will be there for tomorrow as well, so if y'all want to throw in another challenge, by all means. Away we go. Yoink. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Lasai. But it doesn't even matter about victory. It is only about survival. Nope. We'll at least try to get Heavy out of it. We only have about 8 minutes left in the stream anyhow, so may as well try our best here. Go. We need you to show up, Peppy, please. Help a brother out. Neat. Got him. He's in my future? Nope. Listen. On the bright side, we're grabbing Yuda. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's it going? So what? You're still a rock star? You got your rock boots? Let me guess, Yuda. You got the 1,000 Stellar Jades from the compensation for Star Rail's delay, and you pulled something really good. Am I right? You got the follow. Nice. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yeah, we're currently trying to do the triple Peppy emblem as we are nearing the end of our stream, Yuta. And I'm trying to complete my TikTok goals, which apparently for today was just get a gifter to donate a whatever this thing called, a festival pop orb. But with about 7 minutes left to stream, doesn't look like it's gonna happen, and that's fine. You got the follow-up gem? Nice. Unfortunately, Peppy is not helping us here. Yeah, pull anything. Rip. We're at 77 into pity right now, I think. 76 into pity on Cyrene banner with guarantee. So hopefully we're able to get there before banner ends. Alright. Peppy wearing 3 random emblems, please. In you go. Trying to get Cyrene dupe? Yeah, I'm trying to get Cyrene E2 before this banner ends. I don't think I'm pulling for Dahlia, so. But if I don't get there, then I'll pull for Dahlia, because I mean it's guaranteed, so may as well. Or I'll just save for the next patch, but I have 8 weeks to do that, so. Alright, what do we get? And we got Don Hung anyway. Ever onward. We'll end the stream out with this particular up until we hit the 4-hour mark for this run. Which, give or take, looks like it's going to be about 4 minutes. But we're not going to get Peppy here anyway, and we're not going to have really the time to start another run, so we will just go as far as we can here. We'll be back tomorrow, once again trying to do this. So, take with that as you will. Yeah. Go ahead and pull up on the side here the Twitch chat so we can go ahead and trigger the raid. Naughty, welcome to the stream over on TikTok. How you doing today? looks like we're just gonna head on over and raid Leanie as the usual suspect.
Will never fade into oblivion.
And yeah, I will say I'm planning on doing a Game Awards co-stream. So if anybody wants to watch that live with me reacting, I may have a special guest. I am hoping to, but I cannot confirm or deny it. But yeah, that is the general plan.
This story deserves
That is the hope.
ending. Don't you think?
Yeah. No progress today on Currency Wars, unfortunately. We should be able to see what our pity is, however. Should have refreshed by now. Not you. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. So we are 77 into pity on our next pull. We'll have to see how that goes. And yeah. Thank you all so much for joining me as we head into the raid here. It has been an absolute pleasure. And yeah, look forward to today's video. Should be, I think, day 3 of Durin's Story Quest should be going live on YouTube. We also have a series of shorts going out. I've been trying to experiment with those. And yeah, I think that's everything I got on the announcements on that. And yeah. For Twitch, please stick around for the raid. I would greatly appreciate it. We're going to be raiding Leanie, who's playing Genshin, Archon questing even. So, yeah. Just going to go ahead and trigger this.
Don't you think?
Thanks everybody so much for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow, and until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening. Whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, as they said in the Star Rail stream earlier today.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Telling me about my exploring, because you know that's the most important thing to me in Genshin. Hey! Oh, thank you for the head pats, Wave. Also, thank you for the raid, Blazing Flame. Hello, hello, welcome raiders. Let's see. Let me introduce myself first for those who are new around here. Hello, my name is Lady Honey. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of Genshin and Infinity Nikki. We're playing some Genshin today. How was your Can you guess? Yep, I remember you being an ore and artifact tour guide back in Inazuma these days a lot. Yeah. More of like, actually no, it was more of during the Luma days. I knew the ore and artifacts in Luma. When I came to Inazuma, it became harder. I stopped